Go for it.
By the way, Stefan.
What's up?
Katano.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The name drop, I was like, yes!
I went
It's your
Rosario
next week or
Dawson.
in 2 weeks. Sorry?
And it's Rosario Dawson, which was her dream. Everybody voted for her to be Ahsoka, and her wish came true.
I heard
Okay. So we're just gonna wait 5 minutes on Mecha, and then we can start it off. And
we could start getting.
We're gonna pick up where we left last time, so I'll be giving you guys the loot.
Yeah.
Oh right.
One other thing, just a heads up. My mom's sick, and I gotta check up on her every hour. So.
Oof.
Understandable.
That's not good.
Hope she's okay.
I'm sure she'll pull through. I mean, she tends to get sick a lot sometimes, but she always gets better.
What's your symptoms, if you don't mind me asking?
Symptoms. Let's see. I don't know a lot about the symptoms, but I'm assuming it's like similar to like a cold, like like fever. Have to use tissues and.
Understandable.
Ba, 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 ba.
By the way, for this loot drop, I'm gonna approach it a little bit differently. I haven't decided what's in there yet, because I'm gonna make you guys roll some dice.
Wait, did we actually beat the fight?
Yeah, we beat the fight, and then that was it. We figured we would do the resolute, like what comes after the fight next session, because yeah. Oh.
Where in the map are we?
Top right corner.
The treasure is.
That's right, where the treasure is.
And we had our monk just do ridiculous amounts of stuff.
You buffed the crap out of Kate.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, next long rest, I'm gonna use that ring of storing and store a holy weapon charge in there, because that seems to be a good usage of that. Much better than Wrath of Nature or Force of Nature or whatever the hell that spell was. That seems to be very situational.
Yeah, you gotta have the right environment to use that spell.
Otherwise, it just does nothing for you.
Yeah. However, yes, the holy weapon is incredible. The more hits, the more that stacks up, so it's amazing on monks.
Well, and the fact that we got a crit,
yeah, there was that too.
Oh, so much damage. So much damage.
Oh no, I'm not having you do dice rolls like that. I'm having you guys roll D100s to determine what's in there.
Oh.
So should everyone roll a D100?
That's right. Everyone should roll a D100.
I'm also going to roll one.
Oh, I haven't logged in yet. Let me do that.
Okay.
Now, is the reason we're rolling D100 because you don't want us doing skill checks, or we're rolling off a table? What?
It's a
roll twice?
I didn't roll twice.
No, red.
One for Jewel, one for Keith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she's. No.
Yeah, so here's the thing. So there's no needing to find this treasure. It's there. It's more that this is rolling to determine what the treasure is off a loot table. And sure, I could do it. Or in this case, I could have you guys do it. Seems more fun that way.
Well, I did it, so.
It sounds like just laziness to me.
It sounds like excuses.
It would not have been that hard for me to roll a bunch of D100s. It seems it's a change of pace.
You know what? I don't mind it. It makes it. It gives us the illusion of it being more interactive.
It does.
What you get is in your own hands.
As in
Kinda,
not our hands
sorta.
at all, because it's a dice
Putting
roll.
a chance into our.
Hence why I use the word
illusion.
illusion. Okay, at least you get to do something. Okay. You get to roll the dice, so you have some impact on the thing.
Oh, Looney, Looney already rolled for Fable.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, all right.
Yep,
Well, then
it's in the thingy.
Well, then that one I'm gonna have that be for Cole instead then,
Okay.
and just ignore the second one.
All right. So should I get ready to type the game loot chat?
Pretty
Yep.
much.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, what about Cadence?
Oh yeah, we'll wait till Mecha gets back,
All right, wait till Mecha gets back.
and then I'll tell you what you guys got.
Corbo's gonna go up to Kieran and say, "Sorry about that thing that happened to you. I didn't foresee that thing happening."
I'm not surprised it happened.
Is this about the beholder?
Yeah.
Yep. I still don't know why you brought it with you.
I figured we could use a little bit of extra firepower. Going up against, giant army.
I don't even remember the last time you brought this thing.
I haven't brought it in a while, truth be told, because we've either been not in a situation where we could bring it, or fighting undead, which is another problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time you brought it, you ended up causing... Yeah, I think it did nothing.
No, it did stuff in the end.
It did stuff in the end?
It took to the last thing before it started rolling, helpfully. It kept rolling enervating on the undead over and over again. Like, it did it like 6 times in a row. It was really funny.
It was like once or twice, but yes. In hindsight, it was funny.
Yeah, it's like when I try. It's like the first time when you guys encountered the Posh Beholder. It's like sometimes when you're doing those dice rolls for those eye rays, it's just like, oh, well, that's useless. Oh, that's useless. Oh, that's useless.
It's like the McDonald's Monopoly game. Oh, that bit's useless. That bit's useless. That bit's useless. Oh, free muffin. That bit's useless.
Well, for me, I just remember when the Posh Beholder tried to poison Cadence once and then paralyze Cadence twice because it just kept targeting Cadence by basic dice rolls.
Isn't that a different beholder though?
No, that's the Posh Beholder.
Yeah.
On the
Yes.
volcano. The very first time you guys encountered that one, right at the start, I was doing random eye rays on random targets.
That was the one where we were like, should we bring Boomer into the circle? Should we not? Blah, blah, blah. And then Cadence is like... And then I'm like, no one touch Boomer! And then Cadence is just like, I'm a Chuck Boomer. Here's my roll. Corbo is not happy with that.
Yeah, but he was
Player
fine.
though, thought it was hilarious. We were just reminiscing about that time you chucked Boomer into the circle, which caused the Posh Beholder to appear.
Alright, so, by the way, I'm going to need you to roll a D100, because that's what I had everyone do to determine what's in this loot drop you're about to get.
I
Okay.
did. Oh, sorry.
36.
Alright.
Oh boy, this is quite the loot drop, because I've been paying attention. Okay, so the first thing in this loot drop is an Iron Horn of Valhalla.
We got a few of those, don't we?
2 now. There's a Rod of Resurrection,
Shiny.
a Ring of Water Elemental Command, a Robe of the Archmagi. Actually, 2 of them, in fact.
Don't we already have that? I'm already wearing that.
Yep, and now you got 2 more of them.
Does Shiva have one?
Oh,
think
the
so.
casters get robes.
And you get
Maybe
a robe.
maybe you
And
shouldn't be
do get a
thinking
robe.
just about yourself, Corf. Maybe you should be thinking about the equipment of other people. It's not like you're holding on to a staff of power that Shiva could have used for like a couple months.
Alright, hang on. Alright, so there's a Cloak of Invisibility in there.
Ooh.
There are 2 Staffs of the Magi as well. Jeez, guys, way to cluster your rolls.
Jeez.
And let's see what else was in there.
Sorry,
There-
sorry. I got back. I had to check.
It's fine.
No,
It's
no,
started,
no,
like
no.
raining and really windy like crazy outside.
If you want, you can now get a robe of the Archmagi.
Wait,
There's
what?
also a Well of Many Worlds. That's your
And a
second
staff
one
of
now.
Power, too. Or not staff of power, staff of the Magi.
No, also robe of Archmagi. Anyways,
Yeah.
well, many worlds.
A Sword of Answering, and last but not least, a Ring of Jinni Summoning.
Ooh. Sword of Answering. Sword of what does the Sword of Answering do?
Hey, KP, will the Sword of Answering answer your question?
Oh god.
Hang on, I'll tell you what it does. Do. A sword of answering.
Cloak of Invisibility. A Wall of Many Worlds, Sword of Answering. Ring of
Wait, is that the thing from Greyhawk?
What? The sword of answering?
Yeah. Is it
Technically, yeah.
this thing? Is that the thing that we got?
Let me just look at this. Open.
Someone got a message.
Winds are like blowing like crazy outside. It was really scary. It's dying down for now, so.
Yeah, this is the one. The sword of answering. That's the one.
Holy shit, that thing is strong.
You think I should have it?
However, I now have to determine the alignment.
Yeah, you gotta determine alignment.
Neat.
Actually, what happens if you don't have the alignment of the
You
sword?
can't use it.
Ah.
Alrighty, here's gonna determine the alignment. Here we go.
Determine it. Oops. Wrong button.
And this sword of alignment is lawful evil.
Oh, that's what you mean by lawful. Okay.
Well, I guess we're not using that.
I don't think anyone's using that anytime soon.
Isn't Sombra kind of lawful, you feel?
No.
Or is it Anthos?
No, I don't believe
No.
there's anybody who's got evil alignment at this point.
And I'm also gonna throw it out there. I don't think you want the guy with a -3 to strength swinging.
Yeah, wielding a sword.
Like with his I don't even know if he has proficiency, so it'd be a disadvantage with a -3 to hit.
Well, the disadvantage would cancel out the advantage of the effect of that sword, but yeah. Also, he has to be within melee range of a target that hits him and uses reaction to strike it. It's not the best weapon for Sombra.
I mean, if something hits Sombra up in
I'm dead.
melee,
I'd be dead.
yeah, pretty sure you're either dead or you take a shit ton of damage. Granted, damage or not. Anyways, yeah. Okay, and then oh yeah, there was the necromancer stuff, right?
Yeah, well, I think I already posted what those were in the thing.
Yeah. I'm assuming and no one has an objection if Corbel takes them.
I think you're gonna take them anyways.
Take a
All right. All right. I'll guess Corbel will just grab them and thank the party.
Yeah, whatever. Lost cause.
Oh.
Are you sure it's staff of the? Oh, staff of the. Okay.
There are 2 of those. Yeah, way to cluster the rolls and get two Robe of the Archmagis and 2 Staff of the Magis.
So I don't know if Robe of the Archmagi would be better than what Shiva has right now.
It says that if I'm not wearing armor, then my AC would be 15 plus my Dex modifier, which is +1.
Yeah, if you are, it doesn't have the AC thing. It just gives you the other things.
So that's only if I'm not wearing armor, but I'm technically wearing armor already, right?
So yeah, you are. So your AC won't change, but the other effects will still affect you because it's just a cloak, right? It's a robe.
Yeah, you have advantage. Oh my god, that thing is... Spell save DC and spell attack increased by 2. Advantage against saving throws. Jesus.
Why do you think
Okay.
I've been wearing it for so
Remember the other
long?
day when you were like, "There's no items that boost spells." I forgot about this one because this one does.
Sorry?
Oh.
I was talking to Stefan.
Well, here's the thing. This is the only item that outright spells it out, but in Roll20, every other item increases the spell save DC.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So it's
But
like implied.
yeah, this one straight up says it. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah,
So-
these are that's what you get in this loot drop based on your
Alright.
rolls.
So Looney,
Yes.
remember that idea I sent you during the week of me getting a second character sheet just to store all my spells?
Oh yeah.
You want to just give me set it up however it needs to be set up. It's literally just to store item spells, and I can populate it myself. I just need you to set it up.
Wow. Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
By the way, Looney,
Uh-huh.
the staff of power seems to do a lot more than just using all those spells.
Yeah, there are other abilities.
Yeah,
to it,
there's
but
a
one
lot in
thing
there. There's a lot in there.
The only issue with the one part of it is you have to actually break it.
Yeah. A lot of the really powerful stabs have a if you break this thing.
It's a break in case of emergency thing.
Yeah, like
Oh, Retribution Strike. Yeah,
It's like if you're about to die and like it looks like there's gonna be a wipe, break in case of emergency.
Oh, okay. But then there's this thing called Power Strike, and
that's with a
apparently-
melee attack. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a melee attack, which I don't think you ever could use.
And wait a minute, this thing already gives me +2 AC.
Yeah, that's already factored in to
Oh,
your.
okay.
Also, Looney, how much gold do we get?
Oh yeah, sorry, there is gold in there. Yeah. I'm gonna do a percentile roll to see exactly how much you get. You're gonna get whatever this roll comes out as. Exactly. That much.
Okay, 66532 gold, which is split 11 ways, right?
Yes.
Calc 66532 divided by 11. That is
Okay. 748.
there. You go.
Yep, that's what you get.
There's also and then it's 0.36 repeating if people care about silver and copper.
Ugh.
I just want to stick with
Actually, I like how it is. It actually is 36 repeating. Like, it's not a rational number. It's a rational number. I like it.
Rationality is overrated.
Non-numbers. Although, granted, pi is irrational and pi is great.
I do like pie.
All right, so everyone, what's your favorite pie?
Pumpkin.
Apple.
Like
You're bad.
Apple.
I don't eat pie.
pie, savory pie. What are we talking?
Any
I
pie,
get-
honestly.
You have to try Stouffer's pot pie. I want to try it.
Chicken.
This stuff for
Chicken
pot pie is not
pot
that good.
pie.
Mm,
Mixed vegetables? Ah!
I know.
I-
I like steak and mushroom.
not gonna lie, I'm glad that Kopaka brought up pumpkin pie because pumpkin pie is pretty dope, especially with whipped cream.
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
So while DM is doing something in the background, do we want to keep exploring? Do we want to take a short rest? What are people feeling?
How about
I think Keith
rest
and Jewel
then
are currently
explore?
taking a short rest. Last we saw them, they were inside a cube of
Oh my
not
God.
letting anything through.
All right.
They're in an instant fortress.
I believe there was a discussion by some of the group of wanting to take a long rest. Yeah.
Oh, there was. Okay.
Rest is
Well, long
probably
rest.
good.
Yeah,
Also,
okay.
like
How about
we've
we
got
just take a rest and then we explore. How about that?
we've got all these
People.
refugees, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can rest after what
Which-
happened there.
Which, by the way, I revived this guy.
Yep. I got it. That's why he doesn't have an axe over him anymore. He's alive. And when he wakes up, he's like, and he leaps forward, but then realizes you're not the Fomorian who killed him, and he's like, oh.
Congratulations, you're not dead anymore.
Congratulations.
I was about to do that. I was about to say, you hear
God
from
damn
the
it.
distance, you hear the rock of congratulations going, congratulations, congratulations.
Goldie, get this man an ice cream.
Yeah, good news. All the giants are dead and everyone's safe. Perhaps maybe next time don't try to do what you just did. Otherwise, you'd die again. Also, like, I have a certain limit of how many people like revive, so.
And he's convinced it was worth the risk. He tells you, and he literally says, it was worth the risk to my life trying to take that cloak away.
What's so special about this cloak?
And he says it's evil.
All right.
That's a very
Goes
good
magic.
reason.
Is that cloak still like on him and untattered?
Corbel's
Yeah.
wearing it.
Oh,
Yeah, and he totally notices Corbel wearing it and is like, he takes like a step away from Corbel's direction.
Yeah, don't worry. He's our kind of evil.
So evil in what way? Like evil, I'm gonna like sleep with your girlfriend type of evil, or evil like I'm gonna take over the world kind of evil?
He says, evil like that second one. Why would you use that? And he just sighs and he says, at least you're not a Fomorian.
I mean, not gonna lie, it's pretty fashionable.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah, looks right on me. Don't
The
you?
day we kill you is the day I don't cry, because I suspected it all along.
Wait, is this the kind of like item where it can like possess you or something? Because that would be really bad.
I don't know. He has no idea. All he knows is he's seen it do some bad stuff. He doesn't exactly. He's not like magical or anything. He has no way of really identifying it, though. I'm confident it is identified by you guys, which is why I gave you the description. I'm fairly sure that Corbel won't put it on without at least identifying it first.
He already said he was wearing it, so.
Yeah, because I
There's that.
presume we identified it.
And I never said I did.
I think we did, right?
Do I need to roll wisdom save, DM?
A wisdom save what? To resist putting it on?
To resist being possessed by the cloak?
It doesn't possess you.
Okay.
It
So
only
Corbel just looks fashionable right now.
degrades your soul over time to the point where it becomes mashed potato.
Hang on, actually, it does do one thing, however. For all intents and purposes, as far as anything magical is concerned, you're undead while you wear that cloak.
Does
I'm
he look undead?
No, he doesn't look undead, but for all intents and purposes, he is in terms of magical detection and whatnot. Magic considers him undead.
Interesting.
interesting, if not slightly alarming.
Also, I have this picture in my head of like if the cloak is like, ha ha ha, I'm going to infect your brain, and Corbel is just, hi, prepare to be assimilated.
I like it. I approve.
Alright, and because I'm wearing this cape and I'm an evil person, how many giant nipples can I harvest?
God damn it.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna say I'm thinking of how many were destroyed by Cadence's flurry of blows that were just like pulverized into mush.
I
leaving
think
no
she had
nipples
at least a kill count of 3, if not 4?
there were
Yeah.
like
I'm gonna
9
say you
giants.
I'm gonna say
Plus
you got.
cores.
I'm gonna say you got 5 giant nipples. The rest were beyond.
Beyond
Beyond
salvation.
Yeah, salvation. Yep, they're gone.
Oh fuck, I have an odd number. Fuck. It takes 2 to make a potion.
We're going to have.
DM, why are you
wonderful
doing this to
giant.
me?
Also, you get 1 Cyclops nipple, not giant nipple, Cyclops nipple from the big guy.
Are Cyclops nipples usable in any way, shape, or form?
Not that you know of.
Is it on the list?
Nope. But you were harvesting nipples, so there was just one there. It was just like. It was like almost hanging loose.
Ew.
Good job, Kate.
Alright, All right. Well, I have an odd giant nipple, so I'll just put them together in a potion and see what happens. We'll see what happens.
We're doing it live.
We'll have to wait till we're back at base because I kind of don't want to like do an alchemical thing. I don't know what's gonna happen, and it like goes boom in the middle of us taking a long rest. Might not be good for sleep.
Anyway, so I do believe you are taking a long rest, so if people want to use hit die, whatnot.
Sure, and I will burn my my one level remaining 5 slot to put what the frig is it called?
Well, I didn't take any damage, so I'm just gonna get
Holy
my
weapon in the
spell
ring of
slots
spell
back.
storing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think I only used like 2 spell slots.
Oh, so even numbers here. Right.
Speaking of, has it like what time is it?
Kopaka, why are
The-
you rolling d4s?
You said you could roll if I'm taking a rest.
Well,
Your hit
if we're
dice
taking-
are bigger than that.
Oh.
First
Your
of
hit
all,
dice are d12s, my man.
Oh,
Plus,
Oh, wait,
plus if
but
it's
wait,
long
are we
rest,
taking-
we're gonna bring our. We're gonna.
yeah,
have
if you're
our-
taking a long rest, you go back up to full anyways.
Yeah.
That's
never
true,
mind.
actually. I'm just making everybody hit points full right as we speak.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
speaking of, has it passed the 24-hour mark at this point, or are we still?
Nah, not yet.
Uh,
I'm gonna say it's like 9 at night.
Is my staff of power recharged?
no,
Nope.
that's
just
why I
got
asked that.
Oh, well, what my wand of cure wounds?
That's the same thing.
I
I'm
think
pretty
it's
sure
at
that the
dawn as
recharge
well,
is the same
so-
way.
Oh, shoot.
I think all those rods recharge the same way.
They do.
Okay.
There we go. I think that's everybody sitting where they should be sitting. Okay.
Oh, damn, you were able to just clone a sheet. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty. So, your rest goes in the. You guys go in the mansion, and it passes very uneventfully. If there's any RPs you guys want to do for that, we'll do those later. And then we'll continue. When you guys awaken and leave the mansion, the guide is waiting for you outside, and he's ready to lead you on. And he does. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. There was one other piece of loot in there. One thing I forgot, which it looks like a. Here, I'll grab a picture of it. All right, I almost forgot. This was actually really important.
Is it the cinder block of David?
No.
Oh my god.
No, no. You found something that looks like this.
What?
Yep.
It's a
It's not what it
telescope
looks like.
gun?
Oh,
sort
it's a
of.
gun.
No, it's not really a gun either, per se.
It looks like a cannon.
A
Yeah.
sniper cannon?
No, it's. Well, I'm going to tell you because you guys are going to identify it. So, it is what is referred to as a light cannon, and after being exposed to a certain type of light for 6 hours, and with the right ingredients inside, it will fire beams of light of the kind it was charged with.
Ooh.
Like prismatic spray level, or
Like if it was, for example, you had it sitting in the sun, and then you put the right kind of mushroom in there, it would shoot sunbeams.
What kind of
Like the
mushrooms?
spell Sunbeam?
Like the spell Sunbeam.
That is impressive.
I wonder
it works
if
with
Mark
other
would
type
be
of
able to
light.
figure out what to charge it with.
However, it'll be up to you guys to figure out what ingredients go with what type of light. But
Guess we have some experimenting to do.
yeah, sorry, I can't believe I almost forgot that. Alrighty. Anyway, so the guide's ready to leave. lead you forward. He tells you good job on getting rid of the Fomorians, cause good job.
What about the people?
They all want to leave except for Morla, who insists on going with you still because there are still more people in that Drow fortress she mentioned. And she really doesn't want to leave until they've been rescued. She's worried about them.
Morla's the turtle, right?
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Ignore that.
Oh, and by the way, as you leave forward, you do see a mind flare for about 1 second before he disappears.
Oh,
goody.
fuck.
Yep.
Alright, everyone, put on your mind shielding rings.
You guys already have those. You're
I
fine.
know. This is a joke.
Yeah, make sure you're still wearing it.
Yeah. Like, actually, though,
I'm sure we're all wearing ours.
it's all a funny joke until you get fucking tin canned.
Alrighty, so he's gonna lead you forward, and he has a quick talk with Morla, and after that he tells you that it's gonna take like 6 hours of walking to get to the fortress, and it's through maze-like caverns, so to stay close to him as he leads you there.
Okay.
And if he tells you to, like, if he motions you to stay quiet, because Drow apparently, there's a lot of patrols in the area, and he'd rather not have to deal with them. Okay, so, actually, you do get through there. I'm just going to have everyone roll a stealth roll for me, and we'll determine what happens along your way along this 6-hour walk.
Shh. Do we want to pass without trade? Oh wait, no, for
Yeah.
6 hours. I don't think that spell lasts that
I
long.
could cape that spell up almost indefinitely
Oh, you can?
because it does not require a spell
I'm good.
slot, and it
Oh.
doesn't take any charges for my Staff of the Woodlands.
It's true.
Oh.
You can keep that up forever.
Dope.
That seems to
Okay.
be a lot of.
So that makes it a 36.
Oh,
So I
wait,
got
gotta roll.
19
Okay,
plus
I gotta
whatever.
roll. Oh, do I have to roll Zergath stealth too?
Yep. And Katie rolls with advantage because of invisibility.
Yay.
Luck, because I feel like I can roll better than that. I
I
can't.
know my pet doesn't need
40.
to.
He has 18, or so it's 28. And stealth for Zergath. So that's 20, so that's still okay. God damn it.
Well, I'm gonna be approaching this on an average basis. So
Which is why I went for luck and re-rolling to get a 40. Because some of the people in our group really need the
yeah, well,
breathing
let
room.
me roll Fable and Jewel. How's that? And see where you're sitting. Cause yeah, they have good stealth rolls. There's Fable, and then
Not 20. Let's go.
there's Jewel.
There we go.
Yeah. So based on adding those two in there, you guys are fine. Nobody detects you as you're walking. You guys are like the shadows.
Well, some of us do have shadow cloaks
Yes.
and shit.
Some of you actually do, yes. So you managed to get to the outskirts of the fortress, which I'll describe before you actually get a chance to see it. So basically, this fortress is built on, looks like 4 towers that are connected that are based on 4 little islands in a large glowing lake.
What kind of lake?
Looks like water. It's glowing because far, far above the towers on the, this is a huge cavern, hundreds of feet tall. Far, far above it, the ceiling of the cavern is just like entirely filled with glowing mushrooms, which reflect light off the water, making the whole thing kind of glow.
Is this on a map or is it just?
There will be. It will be. So, but you can see that there are guards near the entrance, keeping watch because there's a bridge to get to one of the islands from where you are. And so,
do we know what species the guards are?
oh yeah, they're Drow. This is a Drow fortress.
Are they going? Oh, oh, oh,
Yes!
There Wizard of
They
Oz.
are now.
Does the guy
You're
know anything about
welcome.
this?
Well, the guide has never been here, but he does know about Drow, and
Uh-huh.
he warns you that honestly, you might want to not go there. However, here's the thing: not only does Morla want you to go there to rescue people, Deathclock pipes up and tells Corporal that that thing they want is there, so he has to go and get it.
What thing?
Some asshole's
So it's
been
a castle
abusing.
infiltration mission.
Yes, infiltration, seek and destroy. Also seek and actually not really destroy. It's more seek and recover, supposed to seek and destroy, because we don't want to destroy the hostages.
It's a heist.
Oh, that's
Quick,
gonna go
guys!
poorly.
We need a montage of getting the gang together.
Oh my god.
The gang's already
You
together,
son
though.
of a bitch, I'm in.
I was just saying that.
Oh, wait, son of a
Yesterday.
bitch.
I watched that
I'm
episode
in.
yesterday.
You mean getting the gang together? We're already together. Fuck.
Well, we fast forwarded to the part where the gang's together. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, no one needs those. That's the worst part of them. Everybody knows that. The worst part is the getting the crew together. All right, so this is this is the fortress.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so you'll be appearing on the bottom left from that bridge, but there are guards there right now.
There's
No.
Somber here.
Well, I'll explain why there's a somber-looking fella there when you get there. But yes, there's a
Okay.
guy who looks eerily similar to Sombra, like a very strong resemblance.
Uh-huh.
I can't find us. Where are we?
You're not there
Wait
right
a
now.
second.
Nice.
Oh, we're not.
Sombra,
We're being
time
given an overview.
traveler?
Now we plan.
Yeah,
A clone!
So how high up is the ceiling?
hundreds of feet. And these are tall
Okay.
towers. There's multiple floors to each of these little islands. And the only thing connecting them is the bridges on the first floor.
Does Morla know exactly where the hostages or the slaves being held?
No, she doesn't know. She knows there's quite a few of them, though.
So, guys,
So
what's the
how do
plan?
we want to handle this? Do we want to stealth mission this, or do we want every drow in the castle to come down on us?
I feel like we
Why
should-
not do?
I feel
Why
like
not
we should
both?
stealth mission this.
Wait,
Why
what do
not
you mean
both? Like we stealth our way in to kill all the drow
Or we just stealth in to get the hostages.
and the
Like,
item.
what
And sure.
what style of Metal Gear Solid are we playing? Are we going for never seen, never heard, or are we going for it counts as stealth because we left no witnesses?
My question is, how many light bulbs do we need to take out?
Light bulbs? There's no need for light bulbs. As I described, that lake is glowing by reflecting that mushroom light. The thing is, there's a nice solid lighting that you won't be able to extinguish.
Wait, so the walls of the fortress have windows in them?
Yes, they do.
I think Jewel's actually going to start taking out some pink water and dumping it into the water.
Well, that's not stealthy. Are you sure she would do that?
She'd be tempted to.
I agree
Really
she
rather
would,
not.
but I don't think she actually would.
Why not? Maybe some of us could cause a distraction while the rest of us sneak in.
Or why don't we just let our drow-looking buddy to walk in and investigate? That's an idea.
Right, but this is Drow Society.
Sombra.
I
Yeah,
mean,
go
just because he
patrol.
looks like one of them doesn't mean that they'll just open the doors and
Yeah,
just.
I kind of need a ruse here.
Yeah, we don't want to just send them in without a plan and just assume, oh, you look like us, therefore you must be one of us. Also, DM, can you DM me the information for the like the cloak and the staff?
Yeah, sure can.
Thank you.
Oh, quick question though. Does anybody want staff in the sorry, the robe? Because like if anyone else wants it, that's fine. If not, then I can just take one of them.
I think Shiva should take one because it would boost her power like right off the bat, like one go. And unless somebody absolutely needs it, I think we should hold off on distributing until we have the entire party here. But we do have an extra cloak of the invisibility. Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's true, you do.
So we could theoretically use that to help infiltrate. If I understand correctly, this entire thing is like an island, right?
More like 4 islands, each with a tower.
Okay, so it's like in the middle of a lake type of deal, like a small lake.
It's in the middle of a pretty sizable lake. You have to cross a bridge that takes 5 minutes to cross to get to it, but you can see it from all the way across the bridge.
So if we wanted to
5 minutes for everyone else to cross.
Okay, yeah. 1 second for Cadence, 5 minutes for the rest of you.
So right off the bat, if we wanted to infiltrate them without it knowing, we'd have to find a way to stealthily get on the other side of the lake.
Well,
Yes.
our options are be incredibly fast, which I am, but none of the rest of you are. Be completely invisible, which we have magic, or be or look like we're supposed to belong.
Question.
Mhm.
Do no, Keith is asking in character. Do Drow have true sight? Can they see invisible things?
Not naturally.
No, not naturally.
Okay.
It's not a racial feature if that's what you're asking. Doesn't mean some of them don't have ways of doing it.
No.
I don't know that any of you would know that for sure. Actually, I'm very confident that Sombra would in fact know that.
Probably.
Oh. So how do we want to go in? I mean, there is always the option of Keith is gonna take an arrow to dip in the pond.
He's not going to take an arrow
No.
to his knee.
I knew it.
No, he's gonna use it to test out the water.
Technically, is taking it to me, so.
Does the water react to the arrow at all? Like, does it start to dissolve the arrow?
No, it's regular water. You can tell that from looking at it, like I said.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Floor water, isn't it?
I mean, it is regular water.
I mean, I wouldn't drink it because it's still water in the middle of a cave. But...
Oh yeah, no, you shouldn't drink it, but there's nothing magical or strange about it. It's just water.
okay, so it's not acid.
Water.
That's
No.
all I need to know. We have water bear tool. We can get her to sneak around under the water to scout out some of the place.
I don't know how much you'll be able to see from underwater.
We're able to see pretty well underwater.
No, but I mean, I don't know what there is to see underwater.
How deep is
Yeah.
it?
Shorelines of all the bridges and
Like,
Hey,
how
there's
deep
a
is
puzzle.
the
this?
coastal of all the islands around here.
I'm gonna walk
Hey.
out and see how deep it is.
Oh, it's deep. It's very deep.
I mean, like, I'm like I'm on the surface because I'm walking.
But yes, because of the illumination, you can see pretty far down. It is very deep.
Yeah, I wouldn't send Bear Drill.
However, when you're doing that, you do notice that underneath one, even from here you can see it because of how far down it stretches. Underneath one of the islands, you can see a structure going down underneath the water below the island.
Yo, anyone got water breathing?
Yeah.
Water
We have-
does.
Someone has a ring of water breathing.
I don't
I
like
thought
that.
I did. Do I?
I'm pretty sure I have a ring of water walking.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
can
I'm
walk-
doing right now.
Does Kopak
But,
have the ring of water breathing? Let me check.
Yeah.
It'd be something we'd all have to do. Or we have to go walk over there as soon as it is.
He has a. If he has it, it's not on the magic item stuff.
Oh, I misplaced it. So I don't have it then.
Do I want to introduce...
Sorry, DM, can you repeat the last thing you said? Something about something that the party noticed?
Oh, Anthos, when he was standing on the water looking down. It was from that angle that he could see through the water, because it is quite deep underneath one of the islands, the farthest one away from you, where you guys will be entering. There's a structure going underneath the island, down deep into the water.
We could send one person with Jules' Ring of Water breathing. And I could also send my water elemental to accompany the person.
There's a possibility that there might be some creatures underwater.
So do you want to just send a water elemental to go and explore? Do we want to send Hamlet to scout?
I have no idea what Fable's opinion about sending Hamlet underwater, but I could totally tell the water elemental to go down this thing and then come back, and if it comes back in one piece, we know that there's nothing there that'll attack us.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, Corbel will call forth Wet and Wild. And he's gonna tell Wet and Wild to go through that structure and then come back.
Through the structure? The structure's solid.
Oh, wait, there's no way to get in?
No.
Oh. Oh. Well, shit. What if we broke, like, a hole to get into the structure? Oh, wait, no, then this thing would flood, right?
It is underwater.
Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be good at all.
Unless you want to go for another underwater quest.
Nah. I mean, as much as I hate it, it sounds like... I mean, the only people who could reasonably get over there would be people who can fly.
So Cadence.
Well, there's also the bridge.
I mean, I could definitely get in through non-bridge means.
Yeah, I mean, I could go on my Nightmare. Nightmare's kind of visible. Wait,
yeah,
DM
it might
question.
be a bit showy.
What if I have a 3rd level invisibility scroll on me? Would I be able to specify the Nightmare and myself while I'm concentrating on it?
No, it'll be one.
Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on.
In fact, invisibility is self.
Oh, there's no upcasting for
No, invisibility is a self spell.
Wait, no, it says around the description. When you cast a spell using a spell slot or 3rd level higher, you can target one additional creature.
Oh, well, then it does say that.
So I could cast invisibility on myself and the Nightmare?
If you're using a spell slot to do it, then yes.
Well, I have 3 level 3 invisibility scrolls.
Let's see.
I've got I've got 1 of level 2 and 3 of level 3 left.
No, the level 3 would allow an additional creature.
So what we could, in theory, do is we could have, like, people try to bluff our way through the bridge and be like, hey, we're here for XYZ reason. And then while this is happening, Cadence and I can try to stealth our way near there so that if things turn ugly, we come out of nowhere and we kill them, and then I guess we just kill everybody in the fortress that way.
Uh-huh.
That could be
Well-
one way of doing it.
I mean, really want to just kill everybody.
There's something in here I need.
I know, which means you're gonna have to go for a swim. But it'd be an uninterrupted swim.
Yeah, here's the thing. Deathclock tells Corbel he better not get the thing wet.
Of course. Yeah, sorry.
No.
That's not an option.
Is
Alternatively,
it a
I could...
sandwich? Is your god trying to get you a sandwich?
Oh
A death clock instrument, actually.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why you're talking about sinking the place when we have hostages to rescue.
True. I completely forgot about those.
Okay. Do we know enough about this society that we could say, have a couple of us disguised as, I don't know, slave traders and some of us as slaves, with quotation marks? And infiltrate that way? And thus be led directly to the people we're trying to rescue?
True.
That could work.
I can't exactly make myself
My
look
range
like a
should
woman,
still
so
be 30. Because that's
Breathe,
key.
someone breathe.
Wait.
Okay, well, if you guys are gonna do it, then let's go for it. We'll see what happens.
All right, Corbel's totally gonna strut in there like she owns the place.
You know what? Actually, I want you to roll a history check for me to see if you knew enough about Drows to have remembered ever seeing any of their family symbols. To have put on your clothes or not.
All right,
Any of those?
history. I'm gonna click a history and then I'm gonna guidance myself, and maybe I don't know somebody else. Oh, wow, 17, 17. Hey, that's not bad.
Huh.
That's a dirty
21.
20. That's a dirty 20.
Alright, so yeah, you remember seeing a picture of one of those family symbols of the Drow. At least you're pretty sure that's what it was, so that's what you have on your clothes. And when you approach the guards, they immediately snap to attention and look down slightly, and one of them says, "Welcome, matriarch."
Corbel used to ring the message and indicate to Sombra that he should tell them to keep their heads lowered in my presence, something like that.
I don't think you need to ring a message to tell them that.
Yeah, okay.
Just like.
Point is,
these
Sombra is Corbel's mouthpiece. So, you
So
buddy.
lean down and whisper.
So just
Also,
by the way,
DM,
above table,
ignore
really quick,
these.
we're like,
Sure,
what's
I'm
our
just testing?
pretense for going in here? Are we delivering the slave tabaxi to the group and everyone else is invisible, or how exactly are we approaching this before I start talking?
Yeah, who are you bringing? Who's going in there? Everybody? Some people?
Start talking.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming the tabaxi and...
By the way, are we just taking Cadence, or are we taking Jewel and Fable as well?
they're not here. I don't know
Their
about bringing...
characters are on watch outside.
Yeah. I'm not sure I feel about piloting their characters. So I think
Since
it's
they have
just
given us no instructions, we should just assume that they are not
Yeah,
on watch.
participating.
So I guess our pretext is we're just doing a inspection, but we would like to see their commander to to have a chat with them. I think that's our I think that's what our pretext is going to be. And then who else is going to be in the infiltration team with us? Because right now I think it's just Sombra, myself, and Cadence.
I don't think I would be much use as infiltrator.
Was
if
anyone
you have
going in
manacles
with
on your
the
thing,
invisibility, or are we just going in with Cadence?
Do we have any other people who can operate without magical items?
Me.
well then, okay, we'll have Kopaka with us.
What'd I miss?
We're just fine tuning our infiltration plan.
Yeah, but before all that, I need to Dave, could you give me restock me on some javelins?
We don't have time. I don't think.
Yeah, you're gonna have to operate without those until you
actually-
get back to the base.
Oh, I thought we were already in base and we're just never mind.
Corbel, or not
Yeah.
Corbel, Kapaka. You don't need a lot of gear.
Just want range gear.
In
Just
order
need
to
an
fight.
axe.
And he could use a stick.
Yeah. Like, we can get you a big heavy club,
Already
I'm
have
sure,
that.
off of some guard. So you theoretically could be part of the infiltration. Because you don't need a lot of magical items to be effective.
All right then. Be as it
Also,
may.
between our strength, if we could magic us up like a sedan chair or something, we could
A what?
literally just be. You don't know what a sedan chair is? It's like a palanquin.
You know, it's carried on the backs of people, and it's like a wagon but without wheels. Instead, people carry it.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Between myself and Kopaka, we're strong enough. We could carry.
Yeah. And if
One
I'm
of
Do we
gonna be
have
a
one though?
yeah. And it's also if I'm gonna be like the powerful matriarch, it would make sense to for me to have an entourage of some sort. So I could easily have like Shiva with us. Just let's say she's Corbel's right hand person or whatever.
I thought that was
left-handed
me.
person. Oh yeah. Point is,
Well,
I
you're
definitely-
you're still, of course, still, fucking Somber still looks like a guy, right?
yeah.
And he's just
Yeah, I naturally look like a drow, so I don't need any kind of.
And you look
disguise.
like the kind of position that a mouthpiece would have because you're male, so you're lesser in standing.
Yep.
As that's how Drow society works.
And then as a matriarch, I have a demon attached to my retinue, or someone who looks like a demon. So I have Shiva just there in the background as well.
Okay.
And I don't know, does Anthos want to tag along too?
Probably
What
not.
I would recommend
Probably
is
not.
after we
I
arrive,
don't want to
Not a
go
good-
in there. Like,
you could have
going in
uh,
there for me would probably be the equivalent of you walking into the middle of the fucking
Mount Celestia.
yeah, basically like that. Walking into Mount Celestia, going, "Here I am evil."
What if Anthos was like in change? Like, oh, I've got like a
No,
my
that would not
dirty
end
elf.
well for me.
No, they don't.
Don't
Alright.
bring
See,
the
look,
work. Don't do it. It's just not
Drows
worth
do
it.
not take kindly to normal elves at all.
It's
not
worth
even
it.
if they were chained up.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
it's just
Okay.
You'd be
inviting.
wondering why we haven't killed him yet.
Yeah, pretty much. It'd be like he should be dead right now. Let us help you with that, Major.
Oh, okay, God. All right. All right. So
as part of the plan, though, after after us slaves carry your bags or whatever, we could be ordered. Like you could say to the people in charge here, like, put these slaves away with yours.
Hmm.
At which point we're then led to the slaves, and we can
I like that
Yes,
plan.
while
we
we
can
have
start the breakout.
me and Cor will go to wherever the leader is.
And we extract information out of him, and we just need to get him. We just need to get him
Well,
alone.
the leader will be a her.
Oh, right, her. Sorry, yes. And then if it's the two of us against one of her,
Well, I'm
Should
sure
be
she's going to have a retinue as well.
I could.
But you could theoretically, if you have a means of messaging us, let us know when.
Yeah, I have a means of
showtime
messaging
is.
Shiva. I don't know if Shiva's going to be with us, though.
I think Shiva would be because Shiva would be part of our retinue.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
And
Yeah,
then
but if you message us in the
Yeah,
slave
but see, the thing
pens-
is, you're not going to be taken to where the slaves are.
Yeah, it's me and possibly Kokapaka if I can convince him to let go of his many sharp and pointy things.
You're a barbarian. Just, like, rage and charge into something.
Well, he can keep his belt, so he'll still have his strength, so he'll be strong enough that he could literally use anything as a weapon. He could punch the wall, take a chunk of the wall, and start hitting people with it.
yes, he could also disarm a guard and just take their weapons.
Oh,
He
yeah.
could
Or he
disarm
could
the
use
guard
the
and
guard's
their
arm.
He could use the guard's arm, yeah.
Or just use the guard in general. He is a weapon himself.
That
isn't he?
too.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Hulk
okay,
style.
so
like the
that's our
Hulk
plan for rescuing the slaves. And then I guess the MO here is Corbel is interested in.
I
if
had a
this
thought.
pers- Go ahead.
I had a thought.
Okay.
So, anyone got any poisons on them?
I've got mushrooms.
Looks to Anthos.
You know I have poisons on me.
Looks to
I have a
Anthos.
bag of poison.
I've got mushrooms
So,
that act like poison.
anyone got like a ratty old wineskin and some poison and maybe some, not so great hooch?
And if I do, what does that mean?
I'm thinking my slave character has somehow managed to get her hands on this, and she'll accidentally let the guards catch her with it.
Oh.
I can drink it just fine.
Yeah.
Give me like 5 minutes. I can make mushroom broth.
Okay.
I feel like we're taking our time on preparing this.
Yeah, we really are here.
Yeah.
Hey, no, we're being
Is
prepared,
Keith
right?
going to give you diuretic mushroom broth?
I feel like that would incapacitate most of the guards.
Okay, well, we're definitely going to want to spike some booze with it because, of course, the guards are going to want the booze.
Yep.
Of all the things I want cheap whiskey. We will hide the mushroom broth in the whiskey and fill the flask with it.
And then
The
I will
question
hide
is
that
why
on my
the
person.
slave would have the flask.
No.
I've stolen it, and they're going to catch me with it.
The wineskin. We're gonna fill the
Yep.
wineskin with this stuff.
And then what else is?
Oh yeah.
And I guess the pretext of why we're visiting would be general inspection, and I guess the matriarch is looking to talk to the captain of this, maybe try to win her over to her side, because these Drows are always feuding and politicking.
Yeah, we're just from the Union.
Yeah, this could theoretically be a political thing. Now, here's the thing. Because of how political Drow can be, I'm sure every clan knows every other clan.
Probably.
So, who are you going to say you're going to be?
Well, does Corbel know where the symbol he's wearing is from?
DM?
He's pretty sure it's the crest of a family.
A family?
A family, yes.
Oh. Wow, that might be a
Okay.
problem.
You know what? I'll
See,
see if
he's
I can
already-
get the. I'll see if I can
When you
trick
arrive,
them
hold it
into
up
saying it
proudly
first.
for everyone to
Because
see,
I'm sure
and
they
then you
know
listen for their
what it
whispers
is.
of this family, that family.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. I said I could maybe trick whoever we're talking
just
to into
bluff your way
saying it
in.
first. Yeah.
Also, what language do Drow speak?
Probably undercommon.
Elfish. Well, undercommon or elfish, but
Oh,
mostly
okay, so
undercommon.
Sombra would be able to communicate with them.
Yeah, I speak Undercommon.
He
Okay,
does.
okay.
Yeah, I speak Undercommon. Yeah, I speak Undercommon.
He literally is set up for this exact role you've just put him in. He looks like a drow. He speaks
Talks like a
undercommon.
drow.
He's very charismatic. It's kind of, yeah, it's a very good role.
He looks like a drow. Sounds like
I
a
think
drow.
it says
He
non
must be a duck.
Must be a duck, clearly.
Alright, so the point is we're here for an audience with the ruler of this place for what exactly?
Secure to test their loyalty or secure their loyalty, whichever way it goes. And we're also looking for a certain item of musical power, and that
I'm sorry,
She-
musical power?
yes, that and knowledge of its location would be very well rewarded.
Okay. I can work with that.
Does anyone have a spare set of lockpicks that they could hide, probably on Kopaka?
I mean,
I'm
I'm pretty sure one of our three bros can hide one.
I can hide it real quick. Give me a second.
Okay.
He's got plenty of nooks and crannies to hide down because he's
And
got scale.
then, while all this is going on,
Because they
what
might
is
search me after the booze, but
while this is going on, what is Anthos and Kieran going to
I
be
think
doing?
those are very well hidden.
They're extremely well hidden.
They're up his ass. Never gonna find him there.
Oh my god.
no, that's the first place they look. Come on.
No, you gotta be
No,
more
no.
creative. Let's put it up as hoo-ha.
That's not where it is either. Clearly, they're slid underneath one of his fingernails. They'll never look there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh god.
'Cause there's- honestly, those are almost worse. I've never seen him clean those.
Even worse. Toenails.
They're caked with goblin blood.
Lovely.
Ugh.
Lovely.
Oh my god, my blood! What? Smells awesome, guys. It's fashionable
Oh,
too. You guys want
okay.
some? I got spare goblin.
Alright,
From the slaves that we've already freed, we would know how slaves are typically dressed and or
Rags. They're dressed in
Rags.
rags.
so. I'm gonna trade clothes with one of these freed slaves for the rags.
We only have the one with us. The others all ran away.
Oh, yeah, but Morla
Oh.
happily hands her rags over. She doesn't need them anyway. She's got a shell.
So that's
Fair
one
enough.
set for. Well, how big is Morla?
It's pretty big. So they'll be a little baggy, but I mean, they're not going to give slaves, like, rags that fit.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, so Cadence basically just has a big raggy smock, and
Yes, a big rag.
Kopaka, here you get the loincloth.
I was about to say a loincloth.
Doesn't he already just have a loincloth and a bunch of bone armor?
Yeah.
Hey, just take away the armor and he's good to go.
Alright.
He feels right at home.
Alright, so
Lord
while this is going
Green.
down, what should Kieran and Anthos be doing?
Well, Anthos just needs to stay the fuck away from this bullshit.
Yeah.
You are a man on the outside waiting to swoop in
I
to
am-
help us.
I'm not even walking inside no matter what's happening.
I thought you wanted to kill Drow,
I'm going to say, if he goes in there, I'm pretty sure the drow are all going to end up being killed.
which isn't a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, it
Well,
kind of
hey,
is.
That was
Not
part
really.
of the-
Considering,
was
well, just
part of
consider there's
the,
one
uh,
of him and how many of them.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's a lot of them. I'm one dude.
I mean, I did bring up Metal Gear Solid tactics.
I am one dude. I can go start killing people if you want me to.
Let's not. We're doing an infiltration mission here.
Yes. We could do the Metal Gear Solid approach. Either of them.
Alright, so we're gonna sneak in and find out where they're hiding the Master Chief.
Oh yeah, and what's
This is Snake.
what's Keith gonna do?
Read me, Otacon.
Otacon, this is Snake. Can you read me?
I don't know. I can
Yeah,
turn into an. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you can
you
turn.
can
Oh yeah, that's
fight.
right, Kieran. You can turn into an animal.
Yeah, I can turn into an animal that's like common in the Underdark and just hide.
Okay, yeah, like
Or I can like
some-
turn into like some exotic pet on like your shoulder.
You could literally be a spider on the matriarch's shoulder.
Okay, that would be okay. That could be something. Spider on the matriarch's shoulder, or like something that could go along with the people freeing the slaves. Where do we want Kieran? Which group? Sorry.
It almost
Okay,
seems like
well,
you're getting close to one
currently
group.
it's just going to be the two of us doing the talk. Well, one of us doing the talking, and the two of us just in the room with the.
Yeah,
whoever the
well,
matriarch
Shiva's
is
also
here.
going to be in the room, just looking
Yeah.
pretty. So
If
maybe if we have
Kieran's gonna be
Kieran
a
with
spider,
us.
Why don't I
Yeah.
suggest Kieran go and scout out the place, sticking to the ceiling and stuff like that, since spiders are known for doing that around the Underdark.
Huh. Could
We're all
Kieran
doing
do
a little
that?
too much snake voice.
What if Kieran turned into a spider to infiltrate the castle and just scout it out?
That would put him by himself, though.
Hmm.
I feel like it's better to have him go with Cadence and Kapaga, just sort of kind of like a half and half type thing.
Okay, we'll do that then.
All right.
what do I
It
do
is
with
always
Lady and
good to have
Zergath?
backup.
Zergath should just not come.
Yeah, he.
Like, leave Zergath with Anthos or something, because he's.
Because I mean, we're gonna have Shiva as part of our retinue anyways. What's one other demon?
I'd really rather not bring Zergath.
Yeah, you're right. Because Zergath's hard to control. Might start
Okay.
eating something random.
Okay, cool.
And then Katie, I think, would stick out in a bad way.
Well, Katie can just go invisible, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She can just
Although-
go invisible, and hopefully they don't have anything with True Sight or anything.
You know what? Can't you just? So how do you summon Katie back if you happen to poof her?
She gets to interference realm if she gets poofed, and she just
Yeah.
gets brought back. It's just an action to bring her back.
So it might be a better idea to just make her go poof, and then if we need her, you can just use an action to summon her.
Hoofer. Yeah.
Okay.
And then what does
Although,
Keith want to
do you
do?
have question though?
Mhm.
For Shiva,
Mhm.
do you have telepathic communication between yourself and Katie?
Yeah. Katie and I have our mind link, and I have Voice of the Chainmaster, so I can talk through her.
So it is possible that if Katie were, say, invisible and coming with, say, us, quote unquote, slaves, we would have a means of communication between the two groups.
That is true.
So we could say, like, if you guys like get stuck and you have to just start going apeshit, you can let us know.
Okay.
That
and
is
do we-
that is the only reason why splitting the party is not a great idea. It's because there's no communication between the two.
Yep. And what are we gonna do with Keith at the end?
Oh yeah.
I mean, if he was to go be a quote unquote slave, he would fit in being a human.
So
Alright.
we're just
Or-
gonna be leaving
Question.
Anthos alone outside?
Yeah, that's
What?
the other issue.
Oh no, I could stay back and instead stay back and just fly him in if things go south.
Like, I have really
okay.
good stealth. I can't just sit in a corner in the dark.
That's also something he could do.
Yeah.
I have invisibility.
And stealth rolls that sometimes are just to not be believed.
Stealth rolls that could make him blip out of existence.
Alright, so
I mean, that's
DM.
rogues.
I do need to ask, can I wear multiple capes?
That-
What?
Why?
You can't wear multiple capes.
Just make him into a poncho.
Why are you trying to wear multiple capes? What capes are you trying to wear other than capey?
Cape of invisibility. We just got
Are
one.
you cheating on KP?
Okay,
It's a threesome of capes.
it's the cloak of invisibility. It's not a cape. It's not a cape. It's a cloak.
Okay,
Not the
so
same
I can
thing.
wear KP and the cloak.
Yes.
Because right now I'm just basically wearing a regular traveler's
Where you can
cloak.
totally have a cloak and a cape at the same time.
Okay. Then, if I have the cloak of invisibility and pass without trace, I can sneak around as well.
And now I have to find somewhere safe to put Zergath away.
With Athos. Athos will be fine.
I'm
Right,
not going to
Athos?
be anywhere. I'm not going to be anywhere near him.
Athos is sneaking in.
I'm not sneaking in. I'm dicking around on the water and investigating stuff.
All you have to do is just watch him with the leash. That's all you have to do.
Here,
Or-
Keith, why don't you watch
Here,
Zergath?
Alright, fine.
And then, if something happens, you can improvise. You're good at improvising, Keith.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a spray ball. If he misbehaves or does something bad, just spray him this and he'll stop. Oh, do you need the treats too? Because if he takes one a day, he won't eat a lot. But unless you tell him to eat.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of mushrooms around here. I don't think he'll mind just eating a few mushrooms, right?
Well, yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Just make sure that he's safe.
Okay.
Okay.
Keith is
All right, I
wondering
think we're
what's in the
set.
bottle, and he spritzes himself with it.
Hey. This is all I have right now, okay? I have to get more from the succubus, okay?
Okay.
And that's not a good time right now.
Alright.
Wait, she was getting familiar with the succubus? Interesting.
Yes, she has.
Emma's godmother.
Interesting.
The one who was the patron of her pact before.
Yes. The
Oh,
one who
I know
was
that.
Emma's
It's just
patron.
Corbo saying that aloud.
Oh, right. I guess he didn't know that. Yeah.
Yes, Emma's patron.
Part of the deal.
Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're good to go.
All right. So when you appear, first of all, before you they look at the matriarch Corbel and they are basically like, welcome matriarch, and then they see Sombra and they're like they say, Drakfel, why are you with that matriarch?
Excuse me?
Yes, they call
let
you
me dress up.
Drakfel. And they said they thought you were inside.
Which one?
Very
Yeah, which should throw me.
confused.
Why do you address me by this name?
And one of them says,
Later.
are you not Drakfel? You look a lot like him.
Is this just
Wait,
an excuse to
quick,
have
above
Spider-Man
table
film?
What?
really quick.
What?
Above table really quick.
I just, I caught it.
Wait. First off, Corbel.
Yeah?
What are we saying that your name is?
Mistress. What's the Drow name? Drow name generator. Let's do it. Mistress Seldkoff.
The fuck? That's a John.
Alright, fine. Alright, so what'd you say his name was again?
Drakfel.
Drakfel. Yep.
Alright. I am not Drakvow. I am voice for Mistress Skadow. And I, gesture royally to her.
And he says, oh, our mistake. And then he looks and he says, a matron of House Duskrin. Welcome.
That is correct.
No.
We have come because we have been informed that you may have an artifact of musical power, and we are very interested in it.
And they look to each other and they're like, "We do." But they say, if the matron says so.
Well, it is not surprising. Well, actually, first I'm gonna look up to Corbel as if I'm getting words from her. Then I'll say, "It is not surprising lowly guards do not know about it."
Corbel will nod.
And they say, well, feel free to look around. And you can see like they're already itching to get the hell out of this conversation. They do not want to piss off the matriarch.
Mistress Skeda would like to know who is in charge of this place.
And they say, "Oh, she's unavailable right now. She's
Why?
in the middle of," they say, "or not allowed to tell you."
You demand to know.
Is that so? Do I have to roll an intimidation
You sure do.
for this?
Or persuasion, if you want.
Do I have advantage or no?
Does anybody
advantage.
on their character sheet have a web?
Web?
A whip.
A whip? No.
No.
I don't think Jewel would have it on her character sheet, but she would have it in her inventory.
Wait,
one back
do
in the
you
room,
have
I
a
don't know
whip
what
of
it
some sort?
We had a whip for when we fought against the hags.
Oh yeah, Keith had the whip of whatchamacallit for.
Could Corbel borrow the whip?
It's a one-time use item,
I'm
and
not.
it
I
will
wasn't.
lock people into place.
I'm not planning on using it.
All right, I was
It's a
kind of
problem.
saving
Yeah.
it for.
All right. As this exchange is going on, Corbel is like getting the whip ready, like just showing the whip.
No, she was just standing there. Just
Okay, so do I have advantage on this intimidation? Yes or
You
no?
do, yeah. They're very afraid of the matriarch.
Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have 10 intimidation?
He's got proficiency.
And I'm very charismatic.
Oh, baby, that was a 19.
Yeah. So they're very intimidated, and they say Matriarch Millarn is involved in the activities you know about that this facility's for.
I see.
Should have said, "Show me."
Very well then. I suppose we shall have to find her ourselves.
And they totally get out of your way. And as that's going on, though, a drow riding a spider comes up, and he actually shouts, "Oi, what are you doing?" And then he sees you, and he's like, "Oh!" And then he immediately runs off.
You halt!
Boy, what's all this then? Oh, nope.
He stops and he turns and he looks at you.
What is your role? What is your name and role in this place?
And he says that I need a stupid drow name generator. Damn it.
When the DM expects you just charge in killing everyone instead, forcing him to name everything.
His name is Taffeth.
Tappeth. Okay.
Taffeth.
Taffeth.
Cathas.
And
he's one rank above the basic soldier. He's about to yell at them for slacking off on their job, and then saw they were letting a matron in, and was like, "Oh, I'm out of here."
as these lowly peasants do not know, perhaps you can tell us where Matron what's her name is. I don't actually remember that.
Milarn. It was
Milarn
Milarn.
is.
Yeah. He says she's in the facility.
All right. I suppose that is where we shall go then.
Maybe have him take us to her.
Is she touring the facility and picking up slack?
Yes. Mistress Skada wishes to be taken to her, and you are going to oblige.
He says I'll have to get permission from her first. He says feel free to take to look around, and I'll return with her response.
And then
Be quick about it.
Yeah. And then Corbel's just gonna start strutting past him.
Yeah, well, he's running off with his spider. Like, you see, he starts crawling up the wall of one of the towers, like, full speed, like, he's gone.
Alright.
Be quick about
And I guess we're just gonna start walking around the place, trying to find where the slaves are held.
Yeah, and so, and you're not even very long before you hear someone literally say, Drakfell, go get the stuff. And you can see a drow that looks a lot like Sombra walk out, and then he looks behind him, and instead of going where he's supposed to, he goes into a room and starts staring in a mirror, and he's like, oh, you're so handsome. You're so amazing. No one is better than you.
Congratulations. You happen to be the doppelganger of a very vain drow.
Yeah, he's now standing in a dressing room just staring at himself in a mirror.
Okay. So I guess we'll explore a little bit.
Yeah, we'll together, of course, but we'll start walking.
Like we're literally going where you are because you're the matriarch.
Okay, so Corbo's gonna walk and he's gonna try to find where the slaves are held.
I'm gonna message. By the way, what was my role?
You're just a muscle.
Yeah.
What?
That's not like me.
Anyway,
No, you're a slave.
Do you want us to move our tokens, DM, or do you want to do
I
it
can
for
do it.
us, or like?
I can do it. That seems.
All right.
You're okay. So Shiva, you're more or less the matriarch's guard. In this.
Wouldn't be
scenario.
sure that if I was a guard.
You're a slave.
No, I get
But
it. Just...
Well, you're not you're not an elf or like a demon, so you're a dragonborn, so they wouldn't accept you as.
I see.
Okay, that would make sense. All right.
So,
yeah, Kapaka, me and you basically are the lowest
pallbearers.
bearers. We are here only to serve.
Oh, okay.
You're the pallbearers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kieran's with us too.
Okay, I see. Okay, good.
All right, spider.
Back to it.
All right, so yeah. So, as you're going through, you actually hear someone talking about how excited they are for the blood offering today. How there's some really good slaves, and they look like they have a lot of blood in them. And how Lulth will be really happy.
Wow.
Sounds pretty standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very standard, in fact. And it's, as you walk forward, it's now that Deathclock decides to tell Corbel something else that they just noticed. And they indicate in the direction of that underground facility Anthos saw before, but they're detecting magic from there. And not just any magic. Magic that is the same as the magic they get from Corbel from that connection to his mom. So she's somehow involved with these drow.
God
Oh,
damn it.
lovely!
Oh,
What
she
lovely
is.
bedfellows!
Yep.
So I guess we're gonna keep heading towards this. Where I don't know. I guess we're gonna keep heading in. Actually, would people be like walking around type of deal?
Oh yeah, people are walking around. There are drow.
So
I'm
I'm assuming we could like just force one of them to guide us to where the slaves are held.
I don't. Why would we do that though?
Well, isn't one of our objectives to get our slaves with the other slaves?
Yeah, but we wouldn't ask them where they are though. We just say, take these slaves to your holding cell or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
All right. Well,
Are you gonna get off your chair at this point?
Yeah, I guess she'll get off her chair and she'll just start strutting. But she'll have the slaves bring the chair with them.
Alright, so to the nearest Drow, we're gonna say the matriarch wishes you to take these slaves to where you hold them, to where you hold yours. But do not sacrifice them, as we need them.
he says he nods and he says, he grabs the chains and he's like, "This way, you."
You.
I will look pathetic and sad and unhappy and bedraggled.
He starts dragging
I'm
Kopaka
just a
Kate
sad
away.
little kitten.
Oh.
Sad and weak.
And he drags you down a couple pathways into a. Oh yeah, Kate's there, right?
Yeah,
And he drags.
by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kieran's with them, and I think Kieran would be with them too, right?
Yeah. I'll just
Yeah.
pretend that
Spider.
I'm like a feral, like,
Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah, Kieran would be as a spider with them.
yeah. I'll just
So
pretend that
he
I'm a feral
drags them
dog.
to a church and he basically pushes them into a group of kneeling slaves and he says, "Sit."
Just do what you're told, Kopaka.
Stop
And
being a
then he
fucking
walks
idiot.
away, yeah.
Okay.
And then you're in there and you can see like they're preparing themselves. They're preparing everything for the sacrifice. And you notice that Drow didn't in no way said a thing about not sacrificing you two.
Okay. So I'm going to start enacting my plan.
Uh huh.
Which is.
I'm going to, quote unquote, surreptitiously, not really, start taking a swig from this hidden wineskin I have.
It takes a
hidden.
minute, but one of the guards notices and he says, "Hey!" And he runs over and he punches Cadence in the face and he takes the flask.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
That probably doesn't really hurt her.
Go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Internally, she's saying, he punches like a woman.
But just like a child.
Yeah. So and they take the flask and then they go over with the other guard and they both they both take a big swig and then they stand there and they're standing there for a second before you hear their stomachs start to growl and them starting to dance in place and they look and they run out of the church.
Okay.
Almost like
So,
a comedy
In
routine.
this room, is this person and this spider there?
Yes. So all that's left now is the priestess preparing for the blood sacrifice and the spider that's with her. And that's it.
I'm assuming that our chains aren't actually locked.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that.
Yeah. No, Corbel would have given you something that we use, the trap at the stones. It's like handcuffs, but like the pin you would have just pushed the pin out and
I don't think you needed to worry with Kopaka. Even if they were fully locked, he could
Yeah,
have
you
it
can
off.
just go get
Because
Kopaka just friggin' breaks them.
I mean, Cadence has Cadence has maxed out dexterity, and her sleight of hand could probably
Well, no,
get her out of them regardless.
we made a pair a while back for Fable, so yeah, there's literally just a pin that you'd have to put it's not even something that requires skill check.
No, they're not locked. They're not actually locked.
Yeah.
Cadence,
Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Just like Cadence, you could just say something rude to me. I could just get pissed off, and I can't because where we are in the circle, right? So we want them to be away from a circle. So
We don't want
we
you
just push
fighting
them.
each other.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I could like, in a way, kind of like shove them out of the way, out of the circle, and then when this lady here would just like get a bit like trying to break it up, then we use that to our advantage.
well, no, see, we need to be quick about this because we don't want her to call for help.
True. I don't know. I mean, help was so far the nearest help for her is just out the washroom. But I mean,
I'm
That's
assuming
one idea.
Katie is reporting to the others that
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
all right.
we were
So
taken
while this
to
all is
what
going on, is
clearly
the
looks
guy I
like we've
sent to
been
fetch
put into the ritual.
Yeah.
guys?
Okay.
And the guy
go
you
ahead.
sent to fetch the matriarch has not returned yet.
So he's not being quick about it.
It's quite a ways for him to go. Let's say that.
Fine.
I guess Corbel would be heading towards where Deathclock thinks the item might be.
Well, okay, that's in the other direction. All right, so you guys are going that way. And so the three of you are going the other direction than the slaves went, and it's through an area through the north instead to the north through a different one of the islands. And you can see like this is where you can see they store a lot of their supplies, and there's Drow like cataloging all the stuff they have. There's big checklists. There's even like you can see on one of them there's names, and every once in a while they cross off a name. And
What
one of
kind
them
of
mutters like slave names.
Okay.
Yeah, like one of them even mutters like sacrificed yesterday, and like one of them's like circling, like going to be sacrificed today.
Sounds about right.
Slave accounting, got it.
Yep. Got to keep track of how many slaves they have.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Alrighty, so let's see. Let's say you continue progressing through the area for now. You even see a few Drow praying and offering up like offerings to Lolth.
Mm-hmm.
There's pools of blood. One of them's drinking from it. I mean, it's not nice.
I see Cadence is making a move.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not making a move. I'm just letting the slaves around me know that a move is imminent.
There's confusion from them, but they don't argue. They're not. They weren't expecting to suddenly have somebody be ready to take cover.
Yeah, they're just like, well, we're dead.
They
were fully expecting to die.
They were. Yeah. And so the group up north continues to go to where Deathclock seems to think it is. So you can tell that they have the general idea, but they kind of, as always, they're not perfectly helpful. They have no idea where it is exactly. And
But they're somewhere on this building, right? In this building, right?
They're actually they go one step further, and they tell you they're somewhere in the person who has it is somewhere in this building. Either on this floor or upstairs.
Okay, so by this building, you mean this island, right?
This island, yes.
Okay.
Huh. Would Corbel at this point be able to use the detect magic spell to home in on whoever has it?
It only works around 30 feet of you.
Okay, well, we're walking around, and if it's within 30 feet?
Yeah, I'll let you know if it's within 30 feet of you at any time as you're walking around. It's going to take you a little bit.
Okay.
Yep. But we're going to go back to the slaves.
Okay.
Okay. So. Kabaka, what's your intelligence?
I am not sure.
I think he's smarter than.
He's got an intelligence of 13.
13?
Okay.
Yeah, 13.
So you're
He's
actually
technically
the
smarter than
smarter one.
Corbel.
So Cadence is at a flat 10 now.
I'm actually smarter.
So she's gonna wait for you to make the move.
Your goal, Kopaka, is to take care of the priestess and the spider before they alert anybody to the fact that you're about to free the slaves.
20 feet. Well, I could do an easy, dancing sword move right in the head.
No, you don't have your weapons. You got your bare fists.
A bare fist. All I could think of is just cause a distraction. Or just snap and just, rush towards her. And then slam her against the spider.
If that's what you want to do.
Alright. But first, something a little distraction. Candace, say something rude to me.
You don't need any kind of.
Just let him role play, okay?
Yeah. Say something to me.
This is all your fault. You're the one who dropped the mistress's wine yesterday.
You son of a! I just grunt and grunt. I just break out the chain, just grab.
Well, you gotta roll some stuff now.
Yeah.
So
Just go ahead and roll a d20 for me, Kopaka, for the trying to grab the priestess and slam her against the spider.
Alright, D20.
You got a 10.
Well, once I add his modifiers, he's still getting her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's without any modifiers, and Kopaka has quite a few on his strength. Yeah. So here's what happens. Kopaka grabs the priestess and smacks her against the spider, like he said, which makes the spider explode because it wasn't expecting to be hit that hard. And the priestess is now very, very stunned and is standing there like nearly unconscious from the blow.
Cadence will walk up and just do a quick poof to just put her out. Non-lethal, but because we might need her. But
Cadence, grab both arms and I'll grab both legs, and we play tug of war.
Oh my
no,
god.
Trying to kill her.
I said non-lethal.
Don't worry, we'll just pop out of the limbs. It's not that lethal. She'll
All
survive.
right, no. Just in your mind, you just hear Kieran going, no.
And he's wagging his finger at you, and he's super disappointed.
Party
Like,
poopers.
horrible levels of disappointment.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
fine.
the priestess is slumped over unconscious now, knocked out.
Alright, fine. But I'll
And the
rob her.
slaves are looking like, did we just, what? Like, what did we just see? What just happened?
Okay, I'll just grab her
Alright, now we
necklace.
start looking for any items.
DM, can I just grab her necklace for my love?
I mean, sure, it's a necklace to Lulf, so good luck with that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she would be impressed by that. I think she might think you're trying to insult her, actually.
Actually, I think what would be even more impressive is if Kopaka got the skull of the giant spider.
Oh, really? Okay, yep. Good, let's call the giant spider then.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, we are looking for any weaponry on her.
I was about to say spiders don't have skulls, and that spider is a mushy pile of gore now.
They have exoskeletons. How can they have a skull?
They don't have skulls.
Anyways, looking for any weaponry on the priestess.
Just had a dagger.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the
That's kinda
dagger and
useless.
hand that to Kopaka,
Oh,
so he at
you
least
sure you
has
don't want it?
something stabby.
Oh, I thought you would want it.
It's dangerous to go alone. Use this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Alright, fine. Alright.
Actually, you know what? I'll take the dagger and I'll talk to the slaves like, hey, anyone know how to use one of these?
And none of them know how to use any weapons. These were regular people. These were like farmers or like merchants, and they were kidnapped and enslaved. And
Jeez, do you think they would know how to use a butter knife to cut
Yeah,
some meat?
get rid of this.
You don't
It's
cut me with a
simple.
butter knife.
Well, I do.
It's simple. Pointy end goes in the thing you want dead.
I mean, most of Kung Fu is about using farming tools to, protect
And
yourself.
I
disable
actually,
the
farmers know how to
military.
use knives.
Yeah.
they just never killed anybody, and they're pretty afraid. But one of the women comes up and takes the knife, and she's like, her hand's like shaking as she holds it.
You sure you got this?
Okay,
She says
just
no,
don't stab me.
and she says, "Oh, okay." And as she
Where's
steps
Katie?
down, she
Right,
trips
right,
and drops the knife.
Stop.
Okay, yeah, you were invisible there.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, tell Shiva what just happened,
Okay.
Excuse me.
and I don't know, what do we do now? You can't just walk out as a bunch of slaves.
Neither of you really thought this through, huh?
Have you met Cadence?
Yes, I have.
Kopaka to dress up as the giant spider and
It's already a pile of freaking mush.
That's
all I
the
know.
game where it's skin.
Okay.
Wait. Would Kieran be able to shift into that spider?
Is it a beast or is it more of an?
No, it's a beast. It's a spider. It's a giant spider.
So, yeah, no.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, Kieran could look like a giant spider.
Did I get a good look at it before it got exploded?
I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure you would have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah,
I could probably turn into it.
Go ahead.
Katie, do you know how to like disguise people or something?
I can only do polymorph.
That's
What about
Yeah.
invisibility?
I don't have that. I can only make myself invisible.
How about we just disguise one of the slaves as, or just tell one of the slaves is the
the
priest.
slaves are not going to be good actors.
Question. Ooh. Question. Are there any plants nearby?
Plants? No.
Damn it.
This is the
Please
Underdark.
This is the
give me a
Underdark.
plant.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was a
I'm
mushroom
getting
nearby, we
dark.
could cheat with that. But
I would just give one of the slaves instructions of what to do and where to go. Simple.
Well, anyway,
No, I think
we
what
don't-
we've
Well-
got to do is, I think we've got to wait until the other side of the team starts a major distraction.
Well, by now,
Yeah, well, we have
Katie
to
already
wait
told me what
for
happens, and I
the
already
guy we
told her.
sent to get back.
Or we could just pretend the mistress sick and we have to like drag her all the way to her room or something.
Yeah.
that's
So
orders.
There
actually,
would be guards.
yeah. So that guy does return. He does find you, and he tells you that the matriarch has never heard of you and says you're not allowed in there. Well, she doesn't say you're not a drow. She says you don't have permission to enter the facility.
Um,
Can we
Basically-
smite this fool for being so insolent?
He's more afraid of her than he is of you. Let's say that.
Wait a minute.
that isn't gonna work.
Oh, too bad for him.
Jedi mind trick him.
Wait, where are you?
You miscalculated. You should have been more afraid of me.
I'm gonna use the scepter to cast Bestow Curse on him.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. No, I found you. Okay, go ahead.
You're cursing him. Nice. Well, no one even bats an eye at you cursing him. He said no to you, so yeah, you're allowed to shoot the messenger, so to speak.
Yeah.
You get the unfortunate position of being that today.
By the way, before he came in, I would have gotten Katie's mind link, and I would have told Corbel and Sombra about what happened.
Okay.
So you smite him. Or not smite him, bestow him with a curse.
Basically.
Yep.
And what curse did you hit him with?
Okay, here's this is gonna be out of the box. Can I
This
give
whole plan's out of
him
the
a
box.
compulsion that for the next minute he has to jump into the water and swim as far away from here as possible?
Not with bestow curse, you can't.
Okay,
Try
no.
using the spell that actually lets you do that. Come
that'd
on.
be command.
Yeah,
I
no.
You know what spell that is.
Yeah, I know. I know. Can't blame a guy for trying. Alright, can I curse him till like basically he's like forced to prostrate himself for the next minute?
No, that's not what curse does.
No, that's not what. No, did you read the spell curse?
You can choose an alternative curse effect.
Where does it say that?
At the very bottom! You can choose an alternative curse effect, but should be no powerful than that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, fine, then I just want his wisdom to be cursed.
Alright, well that we can do.
Yep. Eh,
However,
tried.
you're no longer concentrating on detect magic, and you are now concentrating on this curse.
right.
Uh-oh.
But yes, he runs off. Thankful he's not dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I suppose we gotta go find this room ourselves.
Yep. And then Corbel's gonna recast detect magic, and then we're gonna keep trying to find the thing.
So we saw Did we see where he came from?
You did. He came from above you.
Alright, so let's go up the stairs then.
Up the
All right.
stairs.
Let's go up the stairs.
Guys,
Alrighty.
you, by the way.
Well, we'll get back to them in a bit, but we're gonna go upstairs for now. So, you appear upstairs. Let me just hang on. Let me go get the tokens.
Yeah, I figured this was going to be a... One half of the party's going to have to wait until
Okay.
the other half has accomplished the thing.
Yeah. So, you guys are upstairs now. You're looking, and it's at this point that Death Clock actually knows where it is. And they start giving Corbel directions, and they eventually you find the person who has it. It's a sleeping Drow. He has it in his hand, cuddled up as he's sleeping.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a male Drow?
Yes, it is.
Well, then we're just gonna take it.
Are you gonna wake him up as you take it, or are you just gonna take it?
Now we're just gonna take it.
Take it. Take the gold.
Alright, well, when he wakes up, he's like, "That's mine," and then he sees who he's looking at, and he says, and he doesn't finish.
Did you have something to say? Hmm?
He says, "No, matriarch."
Better. Alright, so we're just gonna leave now.
Out of here.
As we're leaving.
Wow. Okay.
Really?
So what exactly is it?
It's a microphone.
Oh no.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, you just killed that Drow.
What?
Wait, he was that weak?
Yes. Yes, he
Oh
was.
shit.
Okay, well,
Well,
whatever.
I'm sure Anthos is proud of me.
Whatever.
No, y'all guys are pretty fucking dumb.
Yeah, he's very, very dead.
Whatever.
All right, moving on.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that you killed him. You are a higher rank, therefore you were allowed to murder him in cold blood.
All right. I guess we'll walk back the way we came. In style, though.
Mhm.
We're gonna be strutting. Actually, should I do like a performance roll just to see how good Corbel's strut is?
Sure, why not?
Just passive.
Why?
Just do it passive. You're gonna trip.
It's a strap.
He
Okay,
trips.
so
You don't have
we still
advantage
need
on
to get
that.
these slaves out.
All right. Well, that's a
It's a
13
9.
on my strut.
Yeah, you do stumble. But again, nobody says anything because they wouldn't dare.
They better not.
But you don't. You
I
do not.
told
Look,
you.
you do not look intimidating and graceful. You really. Yeah.
Should we just gone with the pads, please?
You want me to intimidate? I'll
No!
No, it's fine. We're just moving along.
We're just going back down now.
Yeah. Actually, as you're walking though, Drow does come out and looks at Sheba and says, "What's a demon doing here?"
I'm her bodyguard.
And then
She's
Corbel
in the
will
employ of
look
Mr.
to the Drow, and then just hold the whip out.
All right. Well, they start backing off, but then in the end they turn around and kneel down, revealing their back to you.
Oh shit.
That's symbolic.
I'm assuming it's a sign of submission.
Pretty much.
Alright, good.
And then we'll walk away.
Yeah, we're just gonna nod and just walk past.
Okay.
I think you were supposed to whip her there, Corbel.
Yeah, but this is a one-use thing.
Well, then
If I
why'd you...
actually use it, we don't want to use it.
That's why we were supposed to use Wanna jewel sexy's webs.
Wow.
Isn't here right now.
She. But okay.
Anyways, walking away.
Walking away. Well, you could see that as you walk past, the Drow's like blinking, like, I can't believe I didn't just get whipped. What the heck?
Yeah. That's why you
Sus.
shouldn't really be carrying that if you're not going to use it.
Hmm.
It's just for
Carry
scaring people.
Heavily sus.
Yeah, and by the way, it's now that you have the microphone that Death Clock is like, they keep whispering to you, like, or telling you, like, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it
Not
in, plug it
the
in.
time.
Oh,
And they're like, seriously, plug it in.
Jesus Christ.
Now is not the time.
Let's say, yes, it is.
When
Listen,
we're
one, two,
out
three.
of here.
Only one of two things is going to
you're
happen.
gonna kick yourself if that would have been like super helpful and useful.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, just idly while we're waiting for whatever distraction is going to help us get these slaves out of here, I'm going to ask them, like, are there any more slaves about?
Oh, there are more slaves, but they're in the facility.
So we have to get into the facility. What is the facility?
And they say they don't know exactly, but there's this really creepy magic watery stuff. It glows green. They're not sure where they get it from, but they make the slaves mix it with drow magic, and then it gets sent through this weird portal, in a sewer-like system underneath the one building, the one island.
I'm gonna relay that to the other side of the party.
Okay.
Sounds like somewhere we need to go.
Yeah, and by the way, it's at this point that more guards enter that church where the slaves are. Not the same two, because apparently those two were found unconscious, covered in shit, and now the other guards are investigating why they're unconscious, covered in shit.
Did the wineskin get left behind?
Oh yeah, it's on the ground. And they walk in there and they are looking at they see the dead spider, the unconscious priestess, the slaves that are standing there, and the missing guards, and one of them's like, and like you can see that they're like planning on running out of there to alert people.
Nope.
Cadence?
Cadence
Daka.
transmission?
Can I get back to the map?
Oh
Yeah,
right,
you're
sorry.
on the map.
Yay.
Yeah, just move us
Oh,
back down.
our
We're done
token's
up here
gone.
anyway.
No, I didn't. No, it's not there. It's a different page.
There
The
you go.
church is 2 layers actually.
I'm pretty sure I can get up close and personal to these two guys pretty quick, and I'm gonna
Oh,
be like, Kapaka!
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Hit them!
Do I have to roll initiative on this?
No, you've got them. Assuming you can land even a single hit, I'm pretty sure you can knock them out.
I don't know. Without my magical bonus, I don't know if I could ever hit someone.
Well, that one's a hit though.
Yeah.
Well, 15 is missed.
Yeah, the 50. Yes, a 2 plus. Yeah, 15 was a miss. These guys have some armor on them.
Oh, well, I
But-
grab it. Well, I
Yeah.
grab this guy and
Yeah,
start slamming him.
Yeah, so you're able to knock them out. Though there's a little bit of a commotion, and then you hear, "What was that?" And more guards run over.
Oh, shit.
You've caused a
Damn it.
problem.
Did
I
these
love-
guys have any weapons?
They do have weapons. Yeah.
Is Cadence...
Kapaka,
sorry, is-
armor up.
All right, I grab one of them
Gideon-
and start twirling around in the circle.
Is
Yeah.
Katie informing us about this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
So here's what happens: more guards run up, and Kopaka kills them, and then more guards run up, and Kopaka keeps killing
Can I
them.
put
with
down
weapons.
can I just like put up a spike growth in the guard's path?
don't
Sure
think you
can.
need
No,
to.
no, no, because I already got this
No,
because I'm swinging the guy.
Dude, no, this is a good idea.
Me and
This is-
Kabaka at this point are just.
I'm having too much fun.
There's a pile of unconscious and dead guards.
There is.
Another way. Just
There is a pretty. It's getting the pile is getting quite large as more and more guards are like,
It's
what was
getting
that?
comically large. It's so large,
right,
it covers the entirety of the doorstep. They're pulling bodies away
Soon
to
to be
try to
freed
make
slaves.
room for our
Give 'em a
fists
hand,
to come
drag some of
through
these
and knock
bodies
them in
away.
the head. Adding
Yeah,
to
they're
the
all-
pile.
they're just running through a whole bunch of spikes. The spike
Yeah.
growth too. So they're
Now-
just like
So they'll either end up. So they'll either run out of guards or they'll send something bigger at us.
Yeah,
Okay.
at this point, just more and more guards are like, what was that? And they keep showing up in small pairs.
Isn't this fun, Cadence? Oh, never ending.
Oh my god.
This is the most fun I've ever had.
The Corbel, Sombra, Shiva team will start heading towards where the
Yeah, I feel like
commotion
we should
is.
start making our way there.
Yeah, and as you're approaching, the guards are like, oh, matriarch, there's a commotion in the church.
I'm just like on top of one body, started biting his head. These guys are like a maniac.
Commotion.
We are definitely scaring these.
yeah.
I think
We are
Kapaka's the
frightening
one.
these poor soon-to-be freed slaves.
Yeah, they're very like in shock as you're killing drow after drow. Guards just walk in there.
Oh my god.
They're like they're
You need
they're
to
just
fucking
piling-
chill.
Alright, relax.
They're just piling the bodies like one after another as war guards and to the corporal team. The guards are like, matriarch, help us handle this problem. Guards are going missing in the church.
The thing is, I
guys got it.
definitely did not. I specifically non-lethally took down the priestess. So when she wakes up, after we're all
All right.
gone,
Okay. Okay. So while this is going on, Corbel would instruct Sombra to tell them to leave this place immediately. I will take care of it. I don't want to see any of you near me.
You are all
I mean, you could say
incompetent.
something about how they can't, how these people are clearly incompetent and
Yeah,
can't.
like
take
you
care
are
of
all
the slaves.
obviously incompetent. Get out of here and let us handle this.
Intimidation from Sombra.
Where's Sombra, anyways?
We're still up here.
They're up there telling the
Okay.
guards to stop.
That's another
Oh.
19.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
all right.
bad.
They're incredibly intimidated, and the you are obviously incompetent part is just They're leaving this to you. Enough guards have died.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you guys
As-
making perception checks before approaching?
Oh, that's a good call.
You might want to make a perception check.
Ooh, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Then yes, you notice the currently bloody spikes on the ground.
God damn it! I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Wait, that was a 1 in 20.
So, you okay?
Yeah, but you guys noticed. You noticed the spikes.
You notice the spike growth.
Okay, well, Shiva
Over
and
that, right?
Katie can just let us all know that we're here.
Okay.
I'm just on top of the pile, just like pounding my fist on my chest and just.
Okay, and then Corbel will be like, "All right, Deathclock, you wanted me to use a microphone, fine."
I'm gonna cover my ears.
Corbel's gonna use the microphone, and he's going to say,
No, he says to plug it in. They said to plug it in.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's
Plug
a
it in.
jack inside of the guitar.
"All right, he's gonna grab the guitar, gonna plug the mic into the guitar, because that's totally how that works."
Kieran's just drinking a cup of tea during all this.
That's
I'm
how
covering
this
my
works.
ears.
There are 4 other jacks in that guitar, by the way.
There
Oh wait, you're
for
not
what?
a spider anymore?
4 other jacks in that
No,
guitar.
I can't be a spider from casting
Oh.
spells.
Okay.
Okay.
So
But
he's going
when
to
you plug in the
say,
guitar, they say finally, and they say now that we can use some more of our power, and they are like, geez, And-
Jeez.
And they say, we know how to get into the facility now.
Now?
Now?
Now they can detect the magic properly.
I'm assuming you guys had my magical items and I can gear back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
But just to make a big show, Corbel's going to use the microphone out into it and just say, "Kneel, slave!"
How
Whatever,
loud is that?
And he's gonna have it, but he's gonna say it towards where like the Drow would be, not where like Cadence and Kopaka would be, to make it sound like the matriarch is telling these slaves to behave.
Okay, then I stop pounding my chest, and then I'm like, oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, and by the way,
Whatever.
it's at this point that the priestess jolts awake and just looks at the bodies, the piled up bodies.
And faints?
the look of horror, like horrified look of who killed all of these Drow.
Oh,
That's
don't worry,
my job.
Oh, I got this. So I kind of like
no.
no. I think I'm just like some martial arts just like chops them in the head and they just go unconscious.
It's the back of the neck.
Yeah, back of my head, neck. My bad. But yeah.
Judo chop.
Judo chop did that. So is she unconscious?
Knock her out again.
Yeah.
Okay, she's unconscious. All right, problem solved.
And the slaves are just like, who are you?
A whole bunch of
Me?
idiots.
I'm the Titan Slayer.
He's
dumb.
just an idiot.
Slash Goblin Slayer.
What's Cadence say?
This whole thing, like, at a character, I've been trying to actually try and find a clip of, for those who've watched Lower Decks, Shax.
No.
Which episode was
This
that
is
again?
the best day of my life.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Mariner, got it.
Just having this entire blast, murdering his way through things.
Well, the
That's how I
slaves.
imagine Kopaka right now.
So
Yeah.
the slaves are saying, "Why are you helping us?"
Cadence?
Did we have a
me?
reason?
You want me to explain this?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not
Slavery
there,
is
right?
bad. We don't like it. Fuck these guys.
Are you
Harold,
gonna
kill him.
It's
about the
concise. I love
turtle
it.
woman?
And it gives me opportunity to kill
Whatever her
something
name is,
with good
Marla?
reason. So why not?
Sorry, what was that, Sombra?
Just mention like Marla or whatever the turtle
Yeah,
woman's
oh.
name is.
Yeah, it's Morla. And
Marla, that.
and as soon as you say that, they say Morla asked you to help us, and they say, "Does that mean Morla's okay?"
Yeah.
And you can see a relief wash over them because they clearly care about Morla. They say Morla sent you to save us, and like there's tears and like they really thought they were gonna die pretty gruesomely in a sacrificial ceremony, and
Yeah, that's
now they're being saved, and they say, "How are we gonna get out of here?"
fucked.
Okay, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
The easiest way would be for y'all to keep pretending you're slaves and we walk out.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let us
Don't we
walk
have
out
to
of here
go
with
into the
slaves.
facility because there's more slaves in there?
You have a point. Does this mean we're just gonna kill everything?
At this rate, probably.
Yes,
We already
because
took out
now we're
quite a
already
number of
through
guards.
the door.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
there's
got
an
the
arc of
one
bodies.
thing we came for. So now we basically just have to go murder hobo our way through to the.
Alright,
Sorry.
we need to get everybody out of this part of the tower. I'll take care of it. And Corbel is going to cast a Glyph of Warding using a 5th level spell, and he's going to put a Cloud Kill spell into it.
Why?
Why? Question.
As long don't worry about it. All we have to do is leave this tower now, and then we won't have to worry about anybody behind us.
I don't
bringing
think
the
Cloud
slaves.
Kill's that big. I think Cloud Kill's only got an area of It's a 20-foot radius sphere. It's not that big.
Oh, it's not that big?
No.
Sorry, somebody was at the door. What I miss?
Don't worry about it. Not a
Nothing
heck
much.
of a lot,
We were
actually.
just- We were
You've got
just
the
talking
screen.
over with the slaves.
Yeah. And one of them is admiring the incredibly well-built Drow corpse arch that is around the doorway now.
Honestly, really good job piling these bodies in here. I'm surprised they just threw themselves at this.
One of them says, I build buildings for a living. I'm pretty good at this.
Nice.
Keith, seal of approval.
So what happens now?
Well, we gotta find this underground facility that apparently Deathclaw can lead us to now.
Yep, they know how to get there. It's back where it's near where you got the microphone, actually.
Oh, okay.
So I guess we're just gonna murder our way through the building.
Well, we'll see if we can keep. Well, are we gonna just bring this? Like, so we're just gonna bring our
slaves with us?
Oh, quote unquote slaves with us.
Yeah, we could just do that.
And
Then the party's no longer split.
Are we gonna leave the other two? Or
Keith and Anthos, like.
where are we leaving the other slaves?
How many? I have an idea. I could use my water elemental to ferry them back and forth.
How many can?
It might take a few trips.
Does the bridge connecting the buildings have any kind of railing, or is it just like a flat
No railing.
bridge?
Flat bridge, no railing.
Okay.
Caves are not very OSHA compliant.
Yeah, they don't care about workplace safety. The workers are slaves. They don't care. They'll kill them for no reason other than they felt like it.
All right. Well, I mean, see, this would be a good time to have water bear jewel, so you could just kind of carry them across the water.
Well, if you message, she can come.
I think so. I think she could do that.
Okay.
I was also gonna suggest Kieran could wild shape into a water creature.
I mean, yeah, transform into an aquatic creature.
Yeah, so maybe he could like help ferry the slaves as well, so it won't take too long.
Well, Jewel could do all 5 at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just have
Jewel's
Jewel do it then.
pretty not in here, so it doesn't matter if she has to leave and then come back.
Alrighty
Pretty much
then.
all the slaves here in this room. Since
Yep,
there's
that's all 5 of them. Ferried away by Bear Jewel.
All right, so then we're gonna go back to the other tower and try to find this facility thing.
In
All
the
right, so
meantime,
what's
I
your
guess I'm
approach
going to be
when
serving
traveling?
up the hostages some food.
Are we going to include an Anthos in this murder quest now?
Yeah, what's your approach? Are you going out?
I mean,
keeping-
theoretically, he could come in on the water bear and then say, well, the water bear takes the others out.
That's true.
And I guess Keith and Zergath will stay back and take care of the slaves.
I hear water bear and my brain just thinks tardigrade.
I mean, it depends
Yep.
if Anthos wants to hop in on this.
Does he?
Does
I
Anthos
don't
want
know.
to
Has
kill
anyone
Drow?
told him?
We have message capabilities between
If
the
we
party,
tell
don't we?
you, would you come with us?
How many drow are there? How many drow are you fighting?
Pretty much all of them?
A lot. See, the thing is, if Anthos,
We're gonna murder our way through most of them, I'm sure.
because I'm pretty sure we can't keep the ruse up anymore.
Yeah.
No, you guys pretty much botched the shit out of that.
Yeah.
No, it worked. It
No,
worked.
you pretty
got
much
us
botched
in
the shit out of
door.
that.
It worked for a while. But then we
You got
started
it.
massacring the
It
guards.
was always only ever going to work for a
It
while.
worked as long as we needed it to, because we got the microphone.
But now we gotta go underground.
I don't
Yep.
know if I want to.
Nope. Come on.
Stealth is optional for this part of the mission.
Yes, stealth is completely optional.
I think it's time to go on a crusade.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Don't you want the opportunity to take out
Wow,
some Drow?
Athos! I remember! We were excited to go on the Underdark because you wanted a purge!
I literally said, I do not want to go to the Underdark. It is not a place I am welcome.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought you
just
also were
fact,
looking
though.
forward to purging some Drow.
I think that was a joke.
That was a joke.
At this point, this is the version of the Metal Gear strategy that we're going with right now.
Yes.
It's
That's
secret.
right.
Listen, it's stuff. Listen, it's
stealth,
fine.
Leave no witnesses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and
close enough.
Actually, well, Keith and Zergath and Anthos have been hanging back and now with the slaves, and with Bear Jewel and with Fable. A small Drow patrol heads out of there, and one of them totally notices Zergath and was like, "What the hell is that?" And Zergath is like, and he just charges at them, and you
Oh my God.
screaming and dragging one of them into his mouth and eating it, and everyone's like, "Holy shit! What the hell is that?" Zergath eats one, and then the other one is like starting to run away, and Zergath is just grabs him with the tongue and starts dragging him.
Uh,
Give the bottle for a reason.
you don't know that
Too
this is
far for the
happening, though,
bottle.
Shiva.
I'm sure it's good entertainment for the people there.
Shiva doesn't even know this is happening.
I know, but no, I'm speaking out off the table.
Shiva doesn't know this is happening.
Why?
the
Zergath is
patrol-
killing Drow. It's fine.
Yeah, the patrol is now eaten by Zergath. And the front gates are now empty.
No.
So
Okay,
does
well,
Keith want
so-
to join us in our murder class at this point?
This is...
I think we're stuck with just the group we have.
Breathe,
Oh no.
breathe, my dear. Breathe.
Alright.
Hey? Red?
No, I think we're stuck with the group we have.
Yeah. Does Keith want to join us on our murder quest?
Sure, why not?
Rather than have you sit at AFK this entire D&D session.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Alrighty then. Well, Zergath is going to follow Keith as he heads in to the now guardless bridge into the area.
Is Zergath
Well,
following Keith, or is Keith
Yes.
chasing after Zergath?
Yeah.
No,
No, he's-
Zergath is following Keith now.
Okay.
Oh, and Corbel's gonna cast Sending. Oh, can you bring the the Undead Beholder and Goldie while you're at?
Don't bring the
Can't
beholder.
bring
Just
those
bring Goldie.
things. We can
Goldie!
bring Goldie. We cannot bring the Undead Beholder because we do not have control over the Undead Beholder.
Goldie,
Yeah, that thing
we
won't
need
listen to them.
Okay, fine. We bring Goldie.
Goldie, you can bring.
I have to restart my computer. I'll be back.
And the three of you go in, and as soon as you get in, they hear Goldie walking because he is not stealthy at all.
Oh boy.
And the guards are like, "We're being attacked!" And they charge towards you, and Zergath is like, "Snack time!" And one of them is just getting dragged, and Goldie pulls out his shovel and starts whacking them. And Zergath is like, "Oh, easier to eat." And Keith, are you doing anything? Or are you just watching them go like full crazy on these Drow?
I am currently, like, what's it called? Keeping an eye on Zergath to make sure that he's not going to try to swallow Goldie.
Good call.
Yeah, so Goldie whacks Drow as they charge at him with the shovel, and yeah, Zergath eats them after they're unconscious.
Aww.
I'd like at this point, the one that looks like Sombra charges up, and for a second, Goldie's like looks and he's like, "Is that Sombra?" And then the Drow's like, "Die!" And he charges and he just swings a sword at Goldie, which of course bounces off of him. And Goldie's like, "Why are you attacking me, Sombra?" And then Drow's like, "My name's not Sombra! Die!" And Goldie's like, "Okay." And just whacked
Keith,
him.
you have message ring, so you know.
Does Goldie have that kind of mental capability?
Yep.
No, he
Yep.
can't tell the difference. That's why when he's being attacked, he's like, "Okay, you're not him, so I'll attack you then."
Keith,
He's
you
not
have the
smart.
message ring, so you know.
Yep.
So yeah, he whacks the Sombra lookalike, and Zergath on the other hand is staring at it like, is this him? And then he goes up and he's smelling him and he's like, nope. He slowly starts to like, his feet are in Zergath's mouth already, and he's beginning to like eat him. And Gull's like, eh.
Oh no.
Keith is also kind of going. Eh.
And then I'm assuming at some point we just meet them. And
So
I'm
how
assuming...
far away are we from all this now?
Let's say that, well, I'm going to switch back to you guys in a sec. So the Sombra lookalike gets eaten by Zergath if no one stops him. And we're going to switch to the other group now, the big group. So, seeing that stealth is now out the window, because, yeah, you guys decided to you see guards showing up. And in fact, you see the 2 guards from earlier that got slipped the mushrooms, and their clothes are very brown now.
Of course they are.
And like, they're standing there and like they're kind of swaying, like they look really sick, like they don't have any energy, and one of them's like, stop! And he's like can barely even say it.
Cadence will walk up to them, just cracking her knuckles.
And one of them like limply holds up his sword and he's like, die! But he literally trips and falls.
Oh,
Yeah, no, this is where like stiff breeze could knock him over. So
yeah,
she's not even gonna put effort into it. She's just gonna shove.
Well, they fall over and they're done.
And Corbel's training.
Well, if somebody
And
comes
this
close
is
to
why
us,
you don't take
Corbel's just
booze
gonna
off of strange women.
Corbel's just gonna choke somebody if somebody tries to come nearby.
Well, if something does, it's a spider, one that's on fire.
Oh.
Well, that's a thing.
Yeah, only it's coming for I mean, I guess Sombra and Chiva are closer to it.
Hang on, but
Boom! I can finally use this. Do I hit it?
you
do
gotta
actually
go into melee range.
But yeah, it gets right up on you guys. She's whacking it with the Staff of Withering.
Okay.
And yes, that's a hit.
I get to finally use this.
Yeah, and I mean, between you guys, you kill the spider. It's not exactly sturdy. And its corpse is just on fire because it was on fire.
Okay,
Cool.
message ring. Keith, where are you?
I'm by the front entrance. Where are you?
You can see Drow coming up, but they don't want to. The passageway is now blocked by the burning spider corpse that they don't want to get over. They don't want to climb over it. And they're like, "We'll take the back alley."
Can we back? Wait. Can we? Oh, are they running away right away? Like, do we have time to back away from the spider, or like?
Oh yeah, you have time to back away if you want.
Okay.
All right, well then we're gonna make our way towards.
While. So how far away are we when they examine the corpse?
Let's say you're 30 feet away. 30 feet, maybe?
We should. Oh, okay. Backing away.
No.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. So is this a thing that I can do? I'm assuming you know, yeah.
It's a corpse.
And they're still looking at it, right?
Yes.
All right. Then they're gonna.
I'm assuming the rest of us just.
Yeah. You're coming down from dealing with those other ones, and you literally see the exploding corpse just like it down the hallway from you.
Cadence, you might want to step like.
Jeez, Cadence, she'll be fine.
Oh yeah, Cadence is like just dodges to the. Yeah,
I
like
have my rings back.
Yeah,
Hi guys.
Yeah.
We'll give her shit back.
Just like there's a loud explosion. Keith hears it as that corpse explodes, which explodes as it turns out a storage facility right nearby where they had things that were flammable, and there's just a bunch of chains of explosions and just screaming Drow.
That's where we are right now.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
And you
I
just
guess
hear,
they all know we're here now.
Yeah.
Go Goldie motorcycle.
He's not a motorcycle, but he does. He said when he hears that he's like, "Oh, car," and he turns into his car.
How big is that Humvee compared to the rest of the?
Oh my.
I'll get it, but it's huge.
Does he just like drive through like the drywall and
does.
everything?
Yes, he does.
Drywall.
So we're basically
He's
just
doing
Kool-Aid Manning it the rest of the way.
There's no drywall in this place.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't forget, this is how big the car is.
Yeah, I think we should
Bigger.
not use the car.
Too
Well,
late.
too late.
He said, Goal was like, I can turn into a car. That's what you wanted, right?
Okay.
Good job, Keith.
He's just ramming through the walls. He's running over Drow, squishing spiders.
God.
I think we can all agree that we cannot leave Keith alone.
Ah.
Not with Goldie.
Not with Goldie, and definitely not with Zergath, apparently.
You don't know about what Zergath was
Well,
doing
he's
yet.
gonna find out.
Actually, you guys can see the car smashing through it. You can see Zergath hanging out a window with his tongue. And every once in a while, they pass by. If Goldie doesn't run over something and they pass by, Zergath like reaches out and grabs it with his tongue and starts eating it. Yeah. Spiders, Drow, hair. Out of the question now. One of the 4 towers is just literally on fire, burning from all the explosions. One of them is collapsing from being run through by the hover goal, and the other 2, you could see that there are some Drow across that little bridge who are just like, what the fuck is going on over there?
So, did somebody order up some roadkill?
Oh god.
What have you done?
I don't know what you have done. I'm kind of the one any part of it.
The guy did my part. And everybody else.
Is Kurt still drinking tea?
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, but it's a Long Island iced tea.
He has a bag of holding and cooks utensils. He could basically he brought some stuff to make.
I can see that.
And so I'm gonna say all of you guys get off the burning island, and as you do, a hole ends up in the back of the church, and you see the priestess wake up and be like, "What the fuck?"
All right, time to get back to knock her out again.
Leave her.
Oh no, just leave her.
Yeah.
It's more funny that way.
Okay.
And so you get there.
What was what happened?
Where do we go?
Making our way to the facility.
Alright,
Yes.
let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you see Cargol just standing there like, and it's pretty obvious what happened.
You didn't think this. Nobody thought anything through, apparently.
We thought some of it through.
Of course not. Why would we think things through?
We thought the first part through. We just didn't think the rest of it.
We got the microphone.
what the hell
Yeah,
was
currently we're at question mark,
going
question
on?
mark, question mark. And eventually profit.
Keith, what the hell was going on while we were inside?
I think it's pretty obvious. You just look at the fucking trail of destruction.
And the distinct lack of bodies, though, because Zergath has been eating them all.
Oh.
Well,
Left you
easy
in
clue.
Zergath's cave.
oh,
You
You told me it was a limited supply of squirt bottle.
There's enough for this whole trip, though.
Honestly, easy cleanup, but
Seriously, what was going on? You let him eat everybody that you encountered?
Only the people attacking. I was making sure he wasn't going to eat Goldie.
Goldie, can I get a hot chocolate real quick?
Yeah, you get a hot
Zergath
chocolate.
is smart enough to know not to eat anybody who is friends with us. Anyone who's party list would also include Goldie. The whole point was to make sure that he behaves and doesn't do
oh
anything.
wait, does that mean Drakfellow's body is still like there?
No, it's
Nope.
gone.
No, it's gone.
That was eaten. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, did Keith tell her about the...
He doesn't know about Drakvel. All he knows is that someone that looks kind of like Sombra was attacking Goldie. So therefore, probably wasn't Sombra.
Wait, he ate the Drakval guy?
Do you actually?
No, he doesn't know who Drakvel is.
Wait, but you did tell
True.
us about the Sombra lookalike.
No.
Oh. Okay.
He just said people
Wait,
were attacking us.
Oh,
So he had a snack.
By the way, when Shiva was yelling at Keith, she's just grabbing on her shoulders and just shaking him.
Okay, Corbel's just gonna walk up behind Shiva. It's like, Shiva, I think you could use one of these, and he hands her some hot chocolate.
Thank you. And just
Oh, I want some.
chocolate and drinks it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you do manage to add it, but she does see it. You rolled a 7, my man. Everybody sees you add Kahlua to that.
Wait, what?
Gee.
I thought you were doing that for yourself. Yeah, no, everyone sees you do that. You rolled a 7.
Okay.
Seven on the wait.
I did a GM roll.
He
Oh.
rolled a sleight of hand to me to try and put Kahlua in the hot chocolate. He rolled a 7, so literally everybody saw it.
Did you put alcohol
Yeah.
in
What do you
here?
think you're doing there, buddy?
Don't worry. I figured I'd add some extra flavor.
Is this
You're at the-
alcohol in this?
Maybe.
That's a yes.
Keith can smell it.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
there's alcohol in there.
Screw it, jugs it.
Oh my.
Yes!
Oh god.
All right, then.
What's this now? I didn't know you drank that.
Yeah, I lied about the whole alcohol thing. I just did that so you wouldn't force me to drink alcohol.
Well,
You know we wouldn't have forced you, right?
Sorry?
You know we wouldn't have forced you, right?
But you guys were like wanting me to drink alcohol, and there was a one-time Fable tried to make me drink a shot that had alcohol in it. And it's like, come on, guys, really?
I'm so proud of you, Shiva. And Corbel will put a hand on her shoulder.
I like how you do this right in the middle of this mass destruction and. By
It's
the
the
way,
perfect time for a drink.
Does Anthos come in and join them now after all of this? It could not be noisier.
By the way, that was a secret that I told the demon guy.
Oh,
Just
about the
FYI.
alcohol. Oh.
Yeah.
So is Anthos going to join the group now?
So we're sharing drinks now, guys. So what? Mm-hmm.
God.
Yes. Victory is
You
yours.
you see 2 guards across the bridge, standing there, staring as you just drink drinks and chat in the middle of destroying this whole thing. You can see they're what is what? These people are insane.
Hey!
leave us alone. We're having it's happy.
Get the hell out.
Leave us alone. We're having happy hour here.
So are we going to the facility here or what?
I think so.
I guess so.
Did we find all the captured people? Did we find the thing?
No,
that you're looking
there's
for?
captive
why we're
people
going
in the
there.
facility.
Okay. So
Yeah.
why don't we?
Go to the yeah. Let's do that.
I'll
Goldie,
just
lead the
walk
way.
off.
Do I have to roll a con save because I drank alcohol?
No, you have a little
No.
bit of Kahlua. You're fine.
Okay.
It's very little. I'll call him that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
sorry
like
about
not
the
even a
secret,
beer's
guys.
worth
It's
of
good.
alcohol.
Yeah, I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry I kept the secret for so long.
It's okay. All right, let's make it to the facility. Goldie, lead the way.
Yeah, so he just starts ramming through, Drow getting squished, some of them running away.
Alright.
I want to follow everyone, but I want to be stealth, so I don't stealth, right?
Roll stealth
Yeah, we're
check.
just gonna red versus blue this part.
Yeah,
I'm,
so the red versus blue, of course the Puma music gets played, because I already said that's a thing that happens automatically.
Yep.
And as this is going on, it's a lot of the Drow are just leaping into the water and swimming away, screw this, this is a lost cause. and you eventually smash through the remaining 2 towers and find the entrance.
Wait, I
to the
thought we were just going
facility.
to the one tower that the facility was under.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the farthest one. You have to go through the last one to get there.
I can't believe
I thought it was in the one we got the microphone in.
Yeah, that's the last one. That's the 4th
Yes,
tower.
we have to drive through the entire facility to
we have to
get.
go through all those
No,
towers
there
to
was.
get that.
There's the one in the upper right corner that we don't have to pass through.
That's the one where the microphone was found. Was
Wasn't
in the
it?
one
I
in
thought
the
it was the upper left.
No, that was the upper right.
Uh,
Yeah, so you end up, and when you get there, Deathclaw points out that it's a cross on the top right one. It's across the water. There's a tunnel that like a passageway underneath, and Goldie doesn't care. He just like
no, let's not smash the underwater tunnel, please.
no, he's not smashing the tunnel. He's leaping across the water. He doesn't stop. The car flies across it. The gap lands on the other side. He turns back into like regular form now that he's gotten you there. You've killed all of those drow except for the ones that leaped into the water. And oh boy, yeah. This fortress is gone. This ancient fortress that has been here for who knows how long, destroyed.
I blame Goldie.
Good job, idiots.
First of all, everything was going fine until a certain someone didn't stop a freaking drill of eating everything.
Well, no, things kind of went south when we killed, like, basically knocked out a priest, killed the spider, started massacring guards.
Yeah.
Because we freed the slaves and realized freed the slaves, and they realized they had no plan after that.
That is true.
You guys are idiots.
Yeah, and you're just as stupid as the rest of us.
Yeah, but I'm not there. I'm following behind you guys.
Out of
So-
curiosity, through all this death and destruction, is there any like valuable any valuables that we walk by, or is
I think most of
that we
it's just
didn't run over?
Everything's getting destroyed.
By the way, at least,
I don't know if you could see me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Shiva, Samba, and Corbo, they did their parts fine. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but it went pretty well,
everything went without a hitch.
until things didn't.
Until things didn't.
What are you talking about? Everything is going. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do a GM roll. That was I rolled an 11 on deception. Everything went fine.
No. You can't. Nice try, kid.
Okay, come on.
All right, so I assume we make it to the facility. Do we want to like load the facility map up and then go for supper?
That's right. That's exactly what we're going to do. So when you get to the facility, you can see there's a giant green pool of glowing liquid, and you can see it's being poured. It's coming from a stream that's pouring in there, and you can see that there's a portal, and it's basically just being sucked into the portal, and that the drow there are maintaining the portal.
Whoa.
And that's where we will leave off.
Are there any slaves around?
Not in this area, no.
Wow, that was.
Something. Something.
Oh my
Hey, the
god.
infiltration plan kind of worked.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, to be fair, everything did go according to plan. It's
The
just that
plan
we
didn't
didn't have a
have any
plan.
end to it.
We just forgot to plan the end.
Everything went to plan, except for the part where we had no plan.
God.
I mean,
You can't
here's the
blame
thing. I didn't
Pete
think
for
that far ahead
starting
because I
the
didn't think any of it would work.
Yo, the others that are absent there are missing out. Oh my god.
Okay,
Yeah, there.
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I'm
Hey,
gonna mute
Mabel is
myself for a
charisma
bit.
rogue, so the infiltrating is completely up her thing.
Anything else? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. Y'all fucking retarded. It's been great being on the outside of the building, seeing all this happen, seeing what's happening with Goldie, and going, I guess I'll just follow them. And none of you knowing that.
Yeah, we have no idea where Anthos went.
You guys have no idea I'm following you now?
did stealth 27.
Yeah, that's higher than anybody's passive, and no one was actively looking, so there's no rolls. Nobody sees it.
Until next level, where I'll get expertise in perception.
Cool. I'll have pass without trace still though, so if I don't want you to see me, you're not gonna see me.
That was only 14 for Anthos though. On that, if he'd rolled higher, you still wouldn't have seen me without pass without trace.
Yeah.
Or even with the expertise.
You're really bad on that one.
Oh my god.
I literally can't roll below
Zergath's
18
passive
or the
perception is
28.
19, so yeah.
It's not bad. He's not good.
Yeah, for a beast, it's really good.
Well, he's not a beast, but he has good senses. He does have that. He has advantage on. He has uncanny senses, so yeah. He actually can't be surprised. He basically has the alert feat.
Now, like, what the fuck?
It's actually an archway. Hey! It's an archway.
Okay, well, at least you're expressing your creativity, Sombra. That makes me happy. Kind of.
You know what? Kieran had a very nice time drinking his tea as everything happened.
That makes, you know what? That's the first thing that's made sense since I got here. So,
I did not participate in any of this.
It doesn't do anything.
I do not believe you, Emo. You were the only rogue in a stealth mission against Drow, and you're telling me you had nothing to do with it?
I was outside.
He really had nothing to do with it. He didn't kill a single Drow. He did not kill anybody.
He also, but he also didn't do anything to stop us from killing a whole bunch of Drow.
He wasn't even in the building.
And then Zergath got loose and started eating a bunch of people, and then Keith couldn't control Zergath.
Why would you do that? Why? Why though? But why? You know better. I blame you. I blame you 100% on that.
You can't bring Zergath into a stealth mission.
You have been training him for about a week and a half, and you left him with Keith?
No. Instructions of what to do with Zergath. He didn't follow any of that.
Again, that part doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me.
When Zergath rushed in, Keith was like, "Hey, Gobi, turn into a motorcycle," and Gobi went, "I can't turn into a motorcycle, but I can turn into a car, so car!"
And then the car ran over the castle.
I can't leave you people alone for anything, can I?
What do you mean by you people?
I mean exactly that. I mean exactly every word. You.
But in the end, everything turned out great, so it's okay.
Yeah,
Are you in the end? Because I have a feeling you're in the middle of it.
We are kind of in the middle of it, actually.
Yeah, we are still kind of in the middle. But everything has gone great so far.
Also, you missed Shiva drinking alcohol.
Yeah. I heard that part.
Oh,
Was
you
that
did.
a voluntary trick or what?
It was
We saw
voluntary.
it. Everybody saw it. Corporal tried to slip it in, but he rolled a 7, so everybody saw it.
And she was like,
for the
screw it, and
love of God.
chugs it. And basically just spilled her secret, so you missed that.
It's been a beautiful mess, I would say.
So, Fimo, you're not mad at us, right?
Yeah.
I'm not mad.
We saw
I'm
all this
concerned.
in Nate. I just want to hear.
Concerned.
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Yes.
Where's
Like
Nate?
the fact right now,
Please
the fact
tell
that
Nate all
I'm
this,
being the
please.
mom is concerning. Like,
We don't need a mom.
apparently you do, because there's 300 corpses right now that you guys have no plans with.
Well,
Indeed.
We just leave them there.
most of them got eaten by Zergath.
Yeah.
A lot of them got eaten by Zergath.
Well, there's
We just leave them there. It's not like they're gonna be hurting
not a
anything.
lot of
flying around
corpses
there.
anyway.
No,
Yeah,
but we're supposed to be discreet. We do not want. We're in the Underdark, and you just left a house fire, and you're just like, well, I guess we're done here.
Which is funny because we literally left the tower on fire.
Would this be a bad time to tell you that part of the castle's still on fire?
I only observed this happening. I did not participate.
And I only participated after the fire.
You know
happened.
what? You know what? I'm gonna go right back to putting away my dishes and screw you guys. Get yourself out of your own mess. DM, I want to learn Dimension Door right now.
Love you.
Yeah. Actually, things went according to plan all the way until the end of the plan, and then there was no more plan. And it was looking at it.
Oh, for the love of...
It was a definite step 1, step 2, step 3.
I feel like this
no
is
step
what
3.
We had a
doing
plan.
right now.
We executed the plan, and then the plan ended, and we're like, okay, now what?
Oh, for the love of...
We got ourselves into the situation, but didn't know how to get ourselves out.
And the only reason I'm upset is because I know that Fable has the highest intelligence in the group by quite a bit. So it's not even out of character. I can't even be mad at you guys.
Yeah, none of us are that smart.
Fable has a 20 intelligence.
Damn.
Yeah, it's smarter than everybody here.
Yeah, it is.
I think the next smartest
Playing
person is...
character, jackasses.
I think Anthos is the next smartest. Even he just... But he
I
doesn't
would
care.
hope so.
He also wasn't participating. He was watching it go down.
Yeah,
Yep.
but what did you expect? He's a fucking elf.
He knew it was a bad idea and decided that he was just going to let it happen.
I bet he's roasting marshmallows on that pile of dead bodies right now.
He's not near that pile, actually.
Well, there's the ones at the
fire will
church.
Well, there is all the dead guards in the church.
Kill people in a church?
They were gonna sacrifice the slaves to Lord.
It's a church. Yeah, come on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is the church
Yeah.
of Wolf, okay?
Sacrifices have to
used
be
to have
made.
a body.
Also, like,
In
they were
this
gonna
case,
notify
those
everybody.
guards.
Wolf.
Oh, so of course they had to like stop them.
Okay.
Hello.
So, aside from all that, so what is the situation right now? There's nothing I can do about
The
that
situation right
stuff
now is we know that they're doing some kind of portal ritual in an underground section of the fortress, and
Okay.
that's where we're going.
Also,
I see.
it's possible that the Drow are in cahoots with Corbel's mom.
No, it's basically
Well,
guaranteed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing happens in the Underdark without each other knowing about it.
We have to free more slaves that are in the faculty.
Yeah, that's why
We
we're
also
going
have
to the
free more
basement
slaves.
facility, because there's more slaves down there.
Okay. And how many have you rescued, and where are they now?
5, and they're on water bear.
Actually,
They're on
Five.
Jewel got them back, and Jewel is now run with Fable to catch up with you guys, which is why they're there now. So they catch up with you, running through the destroyed fortress, seeing the destruction.
Wait, are they actually here with us now?
Yeah, so they arrived there just to see, like, as you're kind of in there watching this go down. So they show up.
Good tour, guys. That was very interesting. I would have loved to ask the tour guide some questions, but he did.
I mean, to be fair, we killed the tour guide.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
That's how drows work. If he comes back with bad information, we kill him.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. They sent him to basically be like, we demand to see this secret facility, and the response that came back was, no, you're not allowed to see it. So then they killed him.
He did.
Can I ask?
Drow society works. If
So,
if a messenger
question.
brings you bad information, you kill him.
So that guide that's been guiding us without helping us in the least and letting us just walk into traps and laughing
Oh,
at
him?
us
He's
with the
fine.
fucking, So we don't kill him.
No, he's fine.
Anyways, so
He didn't give us bad information. He gave us the information we
no,
need.
he just waited to see if we would figure shit out.
I mean, he did his
Anyways.
job. He guided us to the
Did
fortress.
he though? Did he? When he stood on the other side of that spider web and just was like schoolgirl whispering with the fucking demon to see if we'd figure out that there was driders down there, was he helping? Doing his job?
He's a guide.
So
This guy is to show us the way, not to protect us.
Uh-huh.
Then we'd be looking for somebody else.
Uh-huh.
Sounds kind of
Gotta believe us, Mom.
sus to me.
So, quick above table question, DM.
Uh-huh.
Just because I'm curious as fuck. How, these Drow, before they were dead, how did they look? Emaciated? Tired? Hungry?
No, this was a fortress. These are warriors, for the most part.
And who's their leader?
Well, all they know is that it's a matriarch from the House of Malarn, and where that...
That's all they know.
Also, there was an elf that looked like Sombra. Forgot about that.
What the fuck?
A drow that had...
Yeah, there's a drow that looked like Sombra.
He's
Yeah.
dead
Not related to
He's dead now.
Sombra.
He's dead now.
Oh yeah, Zergath ate him.
He's dead.
But people kept thinking Sombra was him.
And who was he? Was he important?
No.
No.
No. He's just a
really.
It
narcissistic
was
guy
an
who's scared
instrument
of
of
himself.
stealth that we could have used, but we didn't.
Oh, so he was like Sombra a lot. So...
He was an instrument of
Okay.
stealth that we could have used, but we chose not to.
So this matriarch that they follow, they know nothing about her. They don't know what she looks like. They don't know her name. They just know that there's some chick that walks
her name.
with confidence.
Well, they never got that information from people before,
You know her name,
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
right? The guy told us.
Awesome.
Yep.
This is a good laugh, brother.
Yeah, we weren't told a name.
Okay, did you remember it?
I wrote
If
it down
makes
somewhere.
you feel better, there are Drow right here, so we could probably capture one and interrogate one of them.
It's wonderful.
Like, there's one here, I think.
Y'all a bunch of dumbasses.
Matriarch Marla.
Really smart.
They're busy holding the portal open.
Truth card.
Oh no, I didn't write it. I didn't write it down. I just wrote down the name that Corbel assumed when he was a Drow.
That makes sense. So, and we don't know anything else about her? Just that it's a chick that walks with confidence more than the others? And
Basically,
that she's Drow? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
we know a lot about her.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Again, it's pretty surprising that I had no part in this.
Yeah, that's the part that makes the least sense. When the DM told me that there was going to be a stealth mission in a Drow fortress, I was like, and the only rogue we have left in the party is the fucking elf. Lovely.
Yeah,
There's going to
he
be a
was
pile of
joking
bodies.
apparently about killing Drow.
Why would
Yo.
he be? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't
Wait,
care that the Drow are dead. I just want to walk into the Fortress of Drow as a slave.
As a
You know, and just be
I'm
killed
done-
on
I'm
spot.
done yelling at them.
It got a
Nathan
lot
just got
worse.
home, so now I'm done yelling at you all. So...
Corbel's just looking at the floor right now.
Uh-huh.
We're homeowners, guys.
Yay!
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
And by the way,
Tell them about the self mission gone wrong.
Oh, he heard about it from me directly.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he heard about it from me directly.
Okay.
It only gets worse.
And that, by the way, is the name of the Drow matriarch that you're about to be dealing with.
Eva Malarn. Okay, got it.
It's pronounced evil.
Evil Malarn.
Okay.
Her name is Evil. Wow.
These headphones work pretty good.
Does she ride a motorcycle?
We don't have a motorcycle.
Apparently.
By the way, we should
I
probably
tried. I
Where
tried
the
to get a
Ubers
motorcycle.
we should
As you mentioned
probably
before, they've got a few more slaves to rescue. I'd love to know more about this leader chick of theirs so that I can pretend to be her instead of us murder hoboing the rest of this fortress, although I'm starting to wonder
It's
what's
too
the
late.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's way
What is the point?
Is there anyone left? Is the real question.
We're in way too deep, man.
Stage 2. We can always restart the sneaky stuff.
Can we though?
There's no more sneaking. There's no more. You guys have killed everyone.
Not everyone.
It doesn't matter what you roll on stealth now.
There are hundreds of people dead.
That is true. You know, silver lining, it will succeed. And no matter what you roll on stealth, you'll get it because, you know. Way to think positive, honey. I'm proud of you.
Alright, so, are we starting?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I was like.
Okay, that's Stefan.
I'll live.
Uh-huh. We'll see.
I think he enjoyed being a matriarch.
Yeah.
I think you enjoyed it a little bit uncomfortably too much. Like Gunther levels of enjoyed.
What do you mean? I was just being in character.
You really should have had a whip. You really should have used a whip that you could use more than once.
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I could have just used one of my stabs.
Don't.
I told him.
It's
One of
don't.
Jules' whips, but no, he wants to use the one magical whip that we got from the hag.
What?
You didn't mention that Joel had whips.
Yeah, we
I
did.
tried to.
We did so.
He did mention it.
Oh well. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Why did he need a whip? Well, when he was pretending to be a chick and apparently enjoying it, why did he need a whip?
To assert dominance? I don't know.
Because
Drow matriarchs are very.
That's what the
Drow
sex guy
matriarchs
used
are very
as a
domineering.
whip.
What happens in the Underdark stays in the Underdark.
Okay.
There, Mom.
Like, we even had one person freaking prostrate themselves in front of us, expecting to be whipped.
DM, what if I told you about watching that Broly of DBZ abridged over again? It's gonna give you bad ideas.
What kind of juicy drink?
Corval's just gonna go. Corval's just gonna go to Goldie and ask Goldie to get a drink for Fable.
Yes, definitely need a drink. I think we should get one for my sister as well after this explanation.
Sure. By the way, how do I look?
thing is-
And then Corval turns
Are
into
you
a female
still-
drow.
Are you still? Oh dear God.
I was actually gonna. My very
Jesus.
first question, once you really got started, was whether you were still in disguise or not. But that answers my question. You are, in fact, still in disguise.
That could be useful. You never know.
Y'all need Jesus.
Actually,
There is no Jesus here. What are you talking about?
Motherfuckers need Satan.
I'm pretty sure Satan would call him.
Satan would run away.
Do you want to
Call the
know? Do you
fucking
want to know
cops.
how that makes me feel, Corbel? Fable's gonna use the mask of many faces to turn into a male drow. That's how it makes me feel.
Oh no, how terrible. It's called role playing now.
It's called
What
roleplay
you do
inception.
is-
Jesus.
I'm pacing now.
Sex. Chopper, is this also one of the sex things?
Huh?
Is this also a sex thing? You
Yes.
disguise you. Wait, you pretend to be something you're not. And,
Corval's gonna
yes,
drop
it is.
it. Corval's gonna drop the guys.
Well,
I'm sorry.
see. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Fable.
Are you?
Well, you can. You can use your disguise to look however you want. That's what it's for. The part that scares me is the dominating and the enjoying it that they keep talking about. That's the part that worries me.
I don't really think I was enjoying it. I was just being in character.
Okay, I will.
Well, whatever
I will
you say,
believe
Sugarcoat.
you.
the guy calls it role playing, apparently.
Well, see, the thing about disguise self is you can look, but you can't touch. Those things don't really exist. So unless you polymorph, then it's really just more for show.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure it's Drow holding the portal open.
Yeah, about those drow holding the portal open. Yes. Yeah, can you tell us about them?
Well, they're a bunch of Drow. They're currently maintaining a portal which is sucking up this glowing green liquid water stuff that's filled with magic. And Deathclock tells Corbel that where they're sending it is to Corbel's mom. They can tell.
Have they been putting slaves in there as well?
Well, you don't see any slaves.
I think we should destroy the portal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like a physical thing. It's more like them using magic to maintain a portal that wouldn't exist if they stopped.
So I think we should just kill them.
Oh, for God.
But maybe keep
Chill,
one of
Nye, the
them for
killer
info. Just to,
Keith is going to pick up Zergath and hold him out like a puppy. One of the
Stop giving chocolate to the dog.
What? We wanted to close this portal, right?
And what were you gonna do with Zergath?
It's not what
Feed him.
I was going to do with Zergath. It's what Zergath was about to do.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
What, are you gonna feed him all the drow again? Or like, I swear to God, if you drop him in the fucking portal.
No, of course not.
No, he was just gonna see if whether the dog eats them alive or whether he kills them first before eating them whole. That's what he was thinking.
So, question.
What's up?
I wonder what happens if these various creatures and things in this room get pushed into the liquid. I want to know what it does.
All right, Cadence, go for it.
Cadence is fast.
You can do it easily.
Yeah, you should probably do it very easily.
Maybe one first to see what happens.
Yeah, how about we don't
Look at
put
this
one of our
guy
friends
here.
in to see what happens?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be funny.
We have plenty of test subjects
I leave
already.
you guys alone for 3 hours and you've gone complete murder hobo.
To be fair, I had no part in this.
I'm just not being helpful
All I
anyway.
did was kill a
To look at
spider.
Fable
You're a
and be
good
like,
man doing nothing. You
hi,
are
have you met me?
absolutely
Yeah, that's
involved.
giving consent.
Yeah, that's absolutely involved in this.
Yeah, I haven't helped the situation at all. I've just been drinking
Yeah.
tea.
Do we want to kick? Do we want to
Yeah, I
kick
think we can
this?
blame a
nest
lot of
hornets?
destruction.
Yeah, just kick one. Just kick one. See what happens.
Man.
This is Sparta.
Stealth roll from whoever. Oh wait, that's Cadence. Never mind. Cadence can before they know this.
Cadence is just fast. It's like, boom.
So you're kicking them in with the whole "this is Sparta" thing.
That, or she's never heard of Sparta, so, but she does speak Draconic, so Fasroda.
Well, here's what happens. That Drow gets flung into the liquid, and he starts screaming and screaming and screaming, and then he starts to glow, and glowing light comes out of his eyes and his nose and his ears and his mouth, and there's a puff of smoke, and then he's gone, and in his place is a fucking zombie.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
A glowing zombie?
See?
Yes, a glowing zombie.
We want to close the portal, right? Zergath? Are you
Can we
hungry?
not? No.
Oh my god. Keith, you're bad influence.
That's it. Keith,
Don't
you're fired for
touch
babysitting
the
Zergath.
glowing green.
The rest of the Drow in the room do in fact notice the other Drow being kicked into the glowing liquid, and are now turning to look at you as you have kicked this Drow into this liquid. So
He's
yeah,
supposed to like wave shyly, like hi.
Initiative!
These are not the adventures you are looking for.
Oh, that's actually a good roll.
Roll persuasion, Keith.
So far, the only one they see is
you all
Cadence,
knew
correct?
I created this character
Yep.
to be an instigator, right?
Yes, the only one they see is Cadence.
And
But
it's
she has
just
done-
it's
she's
just
done-
Drow and zombies.
You know the line.
Well, actually, there's 3 face fighters, a Drider, or 2 Driders, and some Drow in there, and of course now a zombie.
Kapaka, roll initiative.
A zombie who's stuck in the liquid.
And a zombie who's standing in that liquid.
Wait, standing or like?
Oh no, it's not stuck in it. It stood up. It's in there now.
How deep is the pool?
Like 2 feet. Not that deep.
Not a bad roll.
So
More of a
actually,
zombie waiting pool.
Wait,
little
so
bit
now
above
that
his
the
knee.
portal has closed, is the water level rising?
No. The water's just stopped flowing. There's no new water coming in.
Oh, so so portal's closed?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I mean, we
not
straight up
very
just
on it.
assassinated one of the people keeping it open.
Closed.
Yeah, that's right. 1, 2,
So
3.
kill one Drow and the... Okay.
And I just gotta do now, I'm just doing Fable and Jewel. And there we go. 1, 2.
This is so weird. Kopaka's going first.
Yeah.
So we're
It's
gonna
just-
do that again.
Something that never happens.
Well, I think
Is Anthos going to
There
participate
seems
in
to
this
be a gap
combat,
at the
or is he
bottom
going
there.
to
Maybe that'd be a good place to get that
stand and
shit
watch?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna watch for a little bit.
Okay, Anthos is choosing to stay. Anthos is currently stealthed and the group doesn't know he's there.
That's the thing.
guys, where's Anthos?
And the first one to go is actually one of the Drow, not Kopaka.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Right there.
Wow, they have the
Okay.
same dex mod.
Yep. Let's see, what's this Drow gonna do
Did they
to
fucking
Kopaka?
zombie?
They're gonna do...
Gonna do a lot of banging. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, if there's gonna be, like, background noises, if you're not talking, maybe it's probably best to mute just in case.
There. They're shooting
That's
Cadence
what I'm about to do.
with a 19, which misses.
Does she get to deflect missile?
I'll save my key points. I like the
Misses
Daka.
anyway.
I think deflect missile only works if it gets hit.
Yeah.
You have to actually be hit by it to use deflect missile.
Okay.
Now,
they
if I
missed.
were in melee and they tried to hit me with a melee attack and missed, I could redirect that.
I'm
Got it.
punching other to hit that to hit their friend
Alright,
standing.
Kopaka, your turn! Go for it!
Right.
Go, 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 go.
The zombie right here, right?
I don't think you want to walk over that pool of giant.
Yeah.
I don't think you
yeah,
want to do that.
I think you could only get to...
He has 40 feet.
Yeah, so I could probably just go to here and kick his ass.
You can probably kick.
That's an edge, by the way, so
You could probably.
that's
yeah,
not a
you
floor.
Here.
Yeah, he could make it.
He
Okay.
could make it.
Yeah, so... right here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. This is Sparta!
Okay, so you're kicking them in there.
Oh my...
Well, in they go.
Sparta!
I thought...
Splish, splush.
I
They're now
thought we
zombie
weren't... Oh, why?
I mean, doesn't Corbel literally just have a cloak that allows him to control zombies?
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
It's all part of
So
the plan.
By giving him more zombies?
For 1 minute.
Oh, it works for 1 minute?
Yep.
That's plenty.
I'm just clarifying that that's what it does. The group knows that.
Okay. 1 minute.
Alright.
All
Okay.
I
right,
mean,
that
I think you have other means of controlling zombies as well, so...
he does.
Yeah, but I don't want to burn a channel divinity on his arm. Is the issue.
Yeah, the cloak is more
enough.
that just works on low intelligence things. It just happens, but it's only temporary.
Yeah.
That's what you can save. All right, so Cadence, it's your turn. What do you do?
Hi!
Is this Sparta?
No, I'm gonna. I feel like those zombies we're just delaying the inevitable if we do that.
Ah, okay.
Huh.
Someone got a message.
I've got my ice gauntlets back on, so hi.
Okay, yep, those are hits.
How's he looking?
Let's see. Let me just put that in there. Okay, let me just add this up. Still alive. Not even bleeding.
Mordaka?
Always with the Mordaka.
Well, those are hits. All those 22s. And those are 6s.
Three 6s in a row.
Alright, well, they are bleeding.
And that's my turn.
Okay, alright, let's see. What is this drow gonna do? Gonna do... Let's see, what's the DC on this? Okay. Alright, it's going to move up here. It's going to leap across the thing, which is not really that hard for them. And it's going to do this. And cast this on Cadence. Dominate monster.
Uh-oh.
DC 16 charisma. Saving
Wisdom.
throw. It's
Wisdom
charisma.
or charisma?
That's what it says. Wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, it's wisdom. It's wisdom. It's DC 16.
A creature.
That includes...
She has advantage on it, though.
She does have advantage because you are fighting them. That is correct.
Wait, question. How does the Ring of Mind Shielding interact with this spell?
But it's
don't
not...
I have?
But this would just prevent this would prevent the telepathic. This doesn't prevent you from being charmed. It prevents the other parts. There wouldn't be a telepathic link, that's all.
Do I have a Ring of Mind Shielding, or is that someone else?
You do, because everybody was given one before we started the session.
Yeah.
No one's gonna... Okay. You are dominated.
Yeah,
What's
we'll
happening?
see how long that lasts. Remember that thing about monks?
Yeah, well, we will see. But right now, you are dominated.
It's okay, I've already had my turn.
Yep. But they are gonna shout a command to you to attack your friends.
Okay, but that has to be on my turn, yes?
Yes, it is gonna be on your turn, that's correct.
Alright, I got some time to wait.
Alright, that was that drow, so that's this phase spider who's going to phase out. Okay, this strider spoke. Wow.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Can Zergath dimensional lock the spider as a reaction?
Yeah, but the spider phased out over here, so I don't know how far his dimensional lock is, but it was
Oh,
way
60
over.
feet. No, wait. The spider is here.
No, not that one.
There's one over here. There was one over here.
Oh, there was one here. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, that one
Okay.
phased out.
Never mind.
That's why they call them phase spiders.
That's the thing they do, yes. Alright, let's see. This strider's gonna move over here, and I think it's going to Hmm. Hmm. Let me just measure this. All right. Hold person on Kopaka. Wisdom
Maybe.
saving throw Kopaka. DC 13.
Come on,
Which one? Either one?
You
Either
gotta
one?
roll a wisdom save.
Okay, so whatever.
Wisdom saving throw. The DC is 13.
Oh, my bad.
That was the right one. So you are now paralyzed.
I'm not paralyzed, and I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
Okay. Shiva.
All right.
I could try and break concentration.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, for which one? The one that's charmed Cadence, or the one that's holding Kopaka?
The one that's charmed Cadence, because Kopaka can't do anything. Cadence could potentially Daka you.
Here's the thing. I have stillness of mind.
What's that
I've
do?
had it since level 7.
What's that do?
Starting level 7, you can use your action to end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened.
Wow, that's actually
That's
really good.
why I didn't bother with trying to luck it. Because I know Cadence.
It really
has
doesn't
a
affect
lot of
monks.
Pretty anti-charming.
Because monk shit.
Monks are nice, man.
Ooh, monk shit.
I'm really enjoying it, but I'm really looking forward to playing a caster next time.
These are Driders. You're not a fan of like lighter radiant stuff, right?
I don't know if you know that.
Well, could always test. I'm gonna test that out.
Yeah, she reacts like she definitely didn't like it.
Well, it's got to make the deck save.
Yep. That's true, actually, but the light still freaks her out. Alright, here we go. Made the save.
All right, half damage. But does it break her concentration?
We'll find out. Just gotta roll a con save and I'll tell you. It does not. Close, but no cigar.
Damn! Huh, okay, then it's Katie and Zergath.
Flame skulls.
Yeah, so Kieran, what do you do? Oh, wait, sorry, Katie and Zergath. Yeah.
Yeah, let me fly here. Just, You know what? I'll have Kitty cast Entanglement on the Drider, and I believe it will hit that other Drow as well.
Dope.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Okay, here's the strength save from the Drider. Nope.
Ha!
And from the Drow.
Actually.
Oops, he doesn't have disadvantage. He got a 20. A nat 20, in fact.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Ugh!
Mm.
And I'm not sure. I guess I'm not sure about Zergath, but.
Honestly, dimension locking the phase fighter would be probably just the best thing he could do.
Yeah. But, I mean, he'd have to, like, go to this one. He has 50 feet of movement. So, yeah, I'm gonna have him, like, go after the other spider.
Alright, he'll do that. He has no
Okay.
problem doing that.
Yeah, 50 feet.
He'll go for it. He's a good boy.
F it. Wait.
So the tongue and the bite it.
Yep. And here comes the strength save from the spider, or it's grappled. And it's grappled.
Hey, good boy, Zergat! And, yep, that's it. My turn.
Okay. So, Kieran, what do you do?
Alright. Just need a quick reminder. If I polymorph the Drow concentrating, does it lose concentration?
I guess it depends what you polymorph it into.
I turn it into a sheep.
Then yes.
So the classic.
Yes, classic move.
Ram you.
Alright,
Ram you.
Alright, so you're polymorphing it then?
Yep.
Okay. Here's its wisdom save.
It's ripping.
Made the save.
Luck point.
Oh,
What a luck point on that one.
okay, I failed it. It's a sheep.
Woo!
Kitchen.
Wait, is it this one that's a sheep?
It's the
Oh,
one
which
that
one?
was concentrating on the... Here, I'm gonna...
Oh, this one, right?
It's there. I've changed its name to be sheep.
Oh, okay.
This one, the one that was concentrating
Oh.
on the hold person on Kopaka, which is now broken because it's a sheep.
Nice.
Here we go.
Okay, David.
This little boy is looking weak, right?
He's bleeding.
Worth it to take him out? What's the best value move?
AoE on
Everything? Okay,
Yeah,
I can go for
technically.
AoE. Yeah. I don't know, I've been thinking of like 5 different moves so far, and I don't like any of them. Okay, this might be crazy, but I have to try it. Corbel's going to take a 25-foot move to go over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to cast Gust of Wind in a 60-foot line going towards him. Which, if I did my math properly... Oh, wait, no, I didn't do my math properly. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Oh, no, because I was measuring there, and oh my god, I'm fucking tired. Shit.
I think you could get maybe.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. 60-foot line this direction. Yeah. All right. Gust of wind on 60-foot line and going towards Corbel.
Okay. And you're hitting that face spider?
The face spider and the
The face spider that is currently being grappled by Zergath thing.
Well, when you put it like that,
Maybe go for it.
yeah, you know what? Let's just not do that at all. Let's do something different. that doesn't sound so good.
Gust of wind. The what's it called? The water to the Drow. Sorry, or over to the Dryad over here.
Dryder.
There's also a height difference.
Yeah, if it blows hard enough down up along the it's a bowl shape, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, then it'll climb up the wall if you blows hard enough.
What happens if I use control water on the port?
Well, it's water, so technically it is controllable by control water, unless it says it doesn't work on magic water.
Flood. No, it's not flood. That would be bad.
No.
Wait, that one's a sheep.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? We're gonna use control water, and we're gonna do tidal wave on the 2 spiders at the south over here. We're gonna do tidal wave.
Yay, 2 more zombies. Spider zombies, maybe.
Yeah. So that is exactly what happens. Well, there's technical con save. I'll roll these out in the open this time. The last ones I rolled secretly, so we'll see if they can resist it. Here comes the Drider first. Nope. And the spider. Also a no. Okay, yes, they are zombified. And you can tell, it doesn't feel good. I don't have any zombie tokens for these, especially for Driders, so just it's a zombie. There.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move 5 foot back over here. And Goldie, can you shoot that one dude over there with your rifle?
He's gonna try. And he's gonna succeed. Oh, he straight up kills him. Yeah.
Damn.
Good job. And that's my turn.
Okay. The Drow standing next to Cadence. With Cadence Docked.
Assuming he's going to try and hit me.
He is. He's gonna try. Okay, here we go. Actually, he isn't going to do that. He's going to try and do this first. He's attempting to summon a shadow demon. And he succeeds!
Oh, great.
Now, because at the moment I'm charmed, does that mean I cannot take a reaction against him?
Well, he didn't attack you, he just summoned something next to you.
Mage Slayer, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't a spell, though.
Yeah, well, it's an innate ability.
It is an innate ability.
Drow.
Yep, Drow. But that shadow demon, on the other hand, is going to attempt to attack you. I think he's gonna have it move here. And your AC is 23, so that is a hit.
Alright, and she gets to repeat the wisdom saving throw.
This is true.
That's true, actually. Yep. Go ahead. The DC is still 16.
Damn.
Wait, no, she has to make it with advantage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep, that's true. You made it.
Woo.
No, you don't have to use your action.
Yeah. Oh, now I get to hurt them. Am I correct in assuming that if I take care of the summoner, the shadow demon is...
Well, it's one fun way to find out.
I don't think Cadence knows that for sure, but that's a reasonable assumption that I think she would make.
Yeah, psychic. One of the few damage types I'm actually not resistant to.
I know. All right. Well, in the meantime, that was that one. So they here. Oh, this one's a zombie, so that one's not there. It'll go when the zombies go. I rolled Goldie separately, which is stupid of me. There we go. Okay, the face spider that is currently grappled by Zergath, which is panicking and tries to do this, not knowing that that's not going to work. So there goes its action, or its bonus action. Anyway.
Bonus action.
Yeah. So now that it doesn't realizes that's not going to work, it's going to panically bite at Zergath. Oh, actually lands the hit.
Oh. Immune to poison.
Right. That's right.
Oh, so he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yep.
It takes a little bit of damage.
It is resistance to. Oh wait, is this the magic or non-magic attack?
Oh, this isn't magic actually.
Okay, so yeah, he's resistance to piercing.
Yeah, Zergath takes 4 damage.
Woo!
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yay, fine.
All right.
Sombra.
Yeah, what do you do, Sombra?
I don't know. Let's have a look. See.
I wish I'd had
That one's dead. Wait, hang on. That one's dead. That one's grappled. That one's bleeding. That one's a sheep. That's a zombie. That's a zombie. That guy's still alive.
Yep. The guy like underneath Cadence is bleeding, right?
Yep.
Yep, he is.
Yeah, Kopaka, you're in the way.
Oh.
Are you gonna lightning bolt?
Maybe.
Well, that makes sense. But yes, Kopaka is currently in the middle of that line.
Which is not my fault, is it? Just simply.
Actually, you know what I might do?
Uh-oh.
What's Yeah, this should work. Make sure I hit the Zerg. Yeah, you'll still be hit by that though. Yeah, a bit further down. Yeah, Zergath is technically a demon, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is.
Yep, he is.
What are you doing?
Don't
I was
worry about
measuring
it.
some stuff out.
Have faith in your dear.
Alright, that should work. If I do it right there, it'll just be out of his range. Yeah, that should work. Alright. So I am going to cast my signature spell.
Fireball.
See, that's why you were checking that he was a demon.
Yeah.
I figured.
And yes,
it's gonna
Zergath is fireproof.
And it's going to be centered right here so that Kopaka is just outside its radius.
Actually, I take it back. Zergath is only fire resistant. He isn't fireproof.
He'll be fine.
Well, he does get a save, so we'll see what he's sitting at.
Now this will hit Cadence, but I'm sure Cadence will be fine.
Yeah.
So am I rolling a dexterity save as well?
Yep.
Yeah, Cadence is
I
fine.
think I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah, Cadence is fine.
And, well, the face fighter that's grappled automatically fails and dies. and is then eaten immediately as a reaction by Zergath,
Of course.
who's in the middle of grappling it.
Bruh.
What?
And
I killed the spider.
I appreciate you trying to help, but I would appreciate it even more if you don't attack my Zergath in the process.
He's a demon.
He may be resistant to fire, but that doesn't mean that he can't get hurt.
okay, so that's a failure, so he takes the full amount. Okay. Remind me, where did you cast it again, just to make sure I get it? Oh, right, Caden's got hit, so did that other drow. Let me just roll his thing.
Yeah,
as well.
it hits the drow and it also hits the one zombie in the pool.
Because what the hell, why not?
He's in range!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
He's enraged.
In range.
I know.
Well, there's the zombies roll. We'll just see what it comes out as.
It probably fails.
It does. And it also dies instantaneously.
That's a
And
minus
literally-
2.
And it
Yeah, excuse me.
collapses on fire into the pool of glowing water.
Yeah. And let's see.
Does that
last
do
round.
anything? Or does it just kind
No.
of fizzle out?
Yeah. It actually turns to ash. These are really weak zombies.
The fire doesn't bother the weird glowing liquid at all, right?
No. All right, last one. Here we go. That one made the save. The one in front of Cadence. And takes half damage.
I, of course, take no damage.
Yes, you have evasion and a ridiculous dex save.
All right, Bear Jewel for him. Bear
Yep.
Jewel turn.
Bear Jewel.
It left.
Oh, they'll be right back. They're just switching devices.
Okay.
Let's give them a sec.
Shiva's currently glaring at Sombra now. It's like,
He's fine.
It's fine.
For now.
I slap you on the shoulder. No.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just like that plan of ours.
Did Zergath make this save, by the way?
Yeah, he
Nope.
didn't. Oh, no, he
Oh.
failed it.
No,
But
you
he had
didn't.
resistance.
You got hurt.
He took 21 damage.
So what's close to Jewel?
There's a dude. There's one dude.
Yeah, Jewel could reach a drow. I sent you a
Yeah.
snip of what the current thing looks like. Yeah, so Jewel could reach the closest drow.
Okay, well, she'll move to the closest drow and claw, grapple.
All right, and Fable's going with her because currently Fable's still riding Jewel.
Okay.
Alrighty. There we go. And let's see. Yeah. Claw.
Actually, I can shove it, right?
I guess you could, yeah.
That
You
knocks
trying
it prone?
if that's what you want to do, yeah. Just keep in mind
we'll
that
do
getting
the
it.
shove instead of grapple.
Okay, and just let me tell you though that the thing in front of you is severely bleeding. If that's going to change your mind on what you're going to do.
Whatever, we'll still shove it and fucking claw it.
Okay. Well, you kill it. It was very close
Yay.
to that. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Well, then it's Fable immediately afterwards. You guys, by the way, just for clarification, you got a 9 and an 8. You guys were at the very bottom of the initiative turns.
Okay, well, do I need to try to get a little bit closer? Do I have any movement left on my turn?
I think you still have. Let me double check how much. You didn't use any feline agility or anything like that. So you still had. No, that was your full 50 to get there, I think.
40.
40,
Only have
okay.
40. And then
yeah.
she has bonus action for movement.
Yeah. So if you want to move any more,
Action movement then to get 40 feet closer so Fable can attack if that's the case. If there's anything left alive. You gotta be within 60
live,
feet.
but Fable's currently only 30 feet from the closest enemy.
Oh,
so not
then
too
I
far
don't
away.
know.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Well then, when in Rome, I guess I might as well try to kill it. So, yeah, Yo-Yo. Is it currently engaged with an enemy?
No, no, it is not.
Then I am going to use my bonus action for insightful fighting.
I had a feeling you were going to do that. All right, here's your insight, and here's its deception. And here we go, insight, and then here's its. It doesn't have one, so it's just the charisma then, and it's deception. All right, well, you beat it, so you got your insightful fighting.
Wonderful. Then let's smack it in the face.
Acapella?
Yes, please.
All right. Here we go. Acapello. Toggle this. Got your sneak attack toggled. Acapella. Where is it? There it is. And I think that's a hit, which it is. And you did. Let's see how much is that.
49.
It is 49. And it is also now officially bleeding.
What's bleeding?
All right.
Oh, the guy
The
down
thing, yeah.
Alright,
Now it's the zombies.
there? Is that a drow or like what is that?
It's a drow.
Alright,
And
what do the zombies do?
They shuffle towards the closest thing.
DM, may I ask a question before the end of my turn?
Sure.
Did we rest before we went and did this shenanigans?
You did indeed.
Yes.
Long rest.
Long rest. Excellent. Thank you.
And last but not least,
Keith.
Keith.
Well, I haven't been able to do this in a very long time.
Which thing are you hitting?
This guy.
That's a miss.
Boo.
Multi-attack!
Multi-attack.
That's a hit.
Hey.
And a DC of 25. Whoa! I haven't been able to use it in such a long time.
Yeah, that drow falls asleep into the liquid.
And now
Falls
it's
asleep.
a zombie.
Well, there's a con save. It could just end up being sleeping in there with a bunch of zombies. We'll see. Nope, it's a zombie. And I think there's now...
Oh, what about that demon?
Oh yeah, the demon's gone because the one controlling it died.
Oh, okay.
So currently there's now a sheep and 4 zombies.
Corbel's gonna want to take control of one of those spellcasting spiders.
There aren't any now.
The zombie spider.
Well, they're not spellcasters anymore.
Oh,
One's a zombie and one's a sheep.
and one's a drow, one's a drider.
Yep.
Yeah, the sheep is the drider.
The spellcasting one is a sheep. It's not a zombie. And the one that it was a zombie, while it had a few spells, it's a zombie and it has no spells anymore. It's a zombie.
Okay, well, Corbel's gonna want to take the zombie drider then.
Why?
When in Rome.
That's not really a justification.
I mean, it's kind of dead now, so might as well get some use out of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna come back to bite you, I swear to God.
And Zergat keeps barking and staring at nothing, and that's because he's seeing the phase spider that's phased out that can't phase back in because he won't let it. And he's using a true sight to stare at it and bark.
The spider's gonna come. If I tell Zergath to undo the lock, would the spider reappear?
It would.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Zergath that, but I'm also gonna tell him when he shows up, grapple it or attack it.
And eat it too.
All right. Well, it does reappear. And yes, Zergath immediately goes for it. And he hits it. And he's got it grappled. And then he eats it.
Good boy. I pet him.
And now you tell him he's a good boy, and then you tell me he's a bad boy.
First of all, I didn't say that he was a bad boy. That's how you control a freaking Caneloth. I can't trust you with him.
Yeah, see, we weren't calling him a bad boy. We were calling you a bad boy. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
keep...
No.
Anyway, go on, boy. Go get some lamb chops. Why? You're not going to do anything.
Well, you direct him to go get the sheep, so he does. He eats it.
Nice.
Me.
Do
So,
Caneloths need to eat vegetables?
Caneloths can eat anything, apparently.
Yeah, but so can
Which
we.
reminds me.
It's just a matter of, does he need any more than just protein, like fiber?
He said he doesn't need to eat anything. He's a demon.
By the way, oh yeah, since he's hurt. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, by the way, as you're staring, those zombies that were wandering aimlessly collapse and just kind of turn to dust after a few minutes.
Including the Drider?
Including the Drider.
Well, that's lame.
PM the health.
Yep,
Okay.
that puts him at full. Here we go.
Thank you.
Is there, I don't know, piece of rock from around here? Maybe like a loose piece of metal?
Why?
You don't have to know that.
Well, there isn't.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
very smooth.
Alright, Corval will grab one.
Okay.
So, shall we continue on?
Yeah, how do we get rid of this water, though?
Well, you can see it's coming from somewhere further in the facility.
We'll have to
From
shut off the tap.
source.
We'll have to shut off the tap.
There's only actually one way forward, so I'm just going to change the page. There's nothing else on this
Okay.
in this area. You've cleared out the enemies.
Well, shit.
And as you head forward through the various tunnels and passageways, most of which end up through to dead ends, but there's only one way forward. As you head forward, you hear it before you end up getting towards it. You hear some Driders telling somebody to stir faster.
Willing to bet that's the slaves.
Yep. So how are we gonna do this?
We could just kill the Driders.
True, but we gotta.
Spiders.
It's just we gotta make sure that that we'd save the humans. Otherwise, I don't want them to accidentally fall into that liquid.
We should probably send in someone who can scout. Or something that can scout.
We have
Hamlet?
a lot of people.
We have
Do that.
Hamlet now.
Ooh, pick me! Pick me!
You're picked.
You can see Hamlet's already like ready to leap off the shoulder and get going. He's a good squirrel.
The best squirrel.
And he's like, yeah.
That'd be really disturbing.
I give him a little kiss on the nose, and then I send him on his way.
Yeah, and he goes forward and he peeks around the corner and he sees there are 4 humans with like 20-foot long stirring sticks stirring some of that green glowing liquid while being yelled at and whipped by 2 drivers.
Is that it?
That's it.
Isn't there one more thing there?
4 humans, 2 dry. Oh, you're right. Sorry. There is one other thing. There is 1 drow. Thank you for reminding me about that one. Yes, a drow priestess is currently chanting some kind of magic, and it's going into the liquid. That's what they're mixing in there.
So if we hit the Driders, and then I can cast Silence on the priestess.
Just a thought. How far away?
Well, let's see. Far away from you guys? There's kind of a wall depending on where you're coming from, but here, let me send you a snip. It's not that far. The farthest away from even where from Fable is standing is like, the closest one is, I think, 70 feet away.
Question. While you all were on your tour, 3 hours, did any of you notice whether they can detect?
Did we notice whether they could detect magic?
Invisibility.
Oh, well, to put it, I don't think they really noticed whether they could and couldn't, but Katie was invisible for a long time and didn't get seen by anybody.
Yep.
Sorry, kneecap.
Just a thought. I can go in. And I've been listening to one people pointing to school. So I know all of their voices. Why don't I just make them think that they escaped and went that way, and then many of them we lose?
Keith is currently got an Orcrotch arrow charged and ready to go. He's waiting for a signal.
You guys have been very eager, and I appreciate you all being such eager people. However, I've been dying to do something fun.
Okay. Still got it loaded. He's gonna release slowly, not firing.
There's so much iron in these caves and tunnels right now, it's bothering my head. I'm just going to go invisible.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to meet up with Hamlet.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to throw my voice to the opposite end of the tunnel and make it sound like, come on this way, there's nobody here, we're free, and all that other jazz and bullshit.
Performance!
That is a performance roll. Let's see how good Fable's at performing.
Yeah.
22.
22.
Well, now the question is, do they?
Yeah. So you can see the Drow and the 2 Driders stop what they're doing and listen, and the Drow tells the Driders to go check out that sound, and if it is escaping slaves, to go get them.
Now I'm going to tell them now 3 to 1. Having fun.
Yeah. So the 2 Driders run off in the direction of the throne voice, and now there's just the Drow priestess who's gone back to casting that weird magic.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Has anyone in the party checked for invisibility things following up?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Can Jewel reach into Keith's back pocket to fish out the lantern of revealing?
Sure can.
Sweet. are we like kind of in a corner where like the enemies aren't going to see us if I light this thing?
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
they
fine.
won't see it. They will not see
So
you.
Fable's doing all of this. I want to check and see in bear jewel form if there is any invisible thing following us, and then I will keep the. I'll get the light. Once we do a check, I'll put the lantern away. But
Actually, there is one invisible thing following you. Yes.
do I
It's lemon
recognize
cake.
it?
Oh yeah, it's lemon cake.
Lemon cake.
Okay,
Wonderful.
that's okay. We'll put the lamp away.
Yeah, he's taking furious notes of this whole thing, chronicling the misadventures of the group. Yeah.
Well, if the rest of the group wishes to come kick the crap out of this,
It's just one drow now.
So, do we want to have like a foot race, Cadence versus Kopaka, who can beat up the priestess the quickest?
Oh
Or-
no, it's gonna be Cadence.
Yeah, I'm not.
How about someone casts silence, then I charge in?
I've got
let me
sleep.
check the range.
I can
let me
cast sleep.
Sleep works. All right, if you want to use cast sleep on. Wait, isn't sleep based upon health?
Sure is.
Oh, he's thinking
Oh,
overcrotch.
sleep. I see.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure 24 heads.
It does.
Well, here's the real
Wow.
question: are you gonna be able to roll enough hit die to make him go?
No, it's not that.
He's not casting sleep. He's using Orcrotch.
However, I'll remind you that this drow is not going to work on her. She gets hit by the arrow, but she doesn't fall asleep. She looks down and she sniffs it, and she throws it in the water, and she says, "Who shot that? Come out now."
Corbel will cast silence on her. And I have and I have more than enough range even with Spell Sniper.
All right, then. Now she's sitting in silence. And now you can see she's shouting something silently.
Well,
hello, darkness, my old friend.
I can read lips. What does she say?
She's saying she's going to count down from 5 if you don't reveal yourself. She's going to be really, really angry. And then she shouts silently, 5, and then 4, and then 3.
I'm already beside her.
Oh, and Cadence dashes next to her.
Yeah, Fable will throw her voice and do the
Is this Sparta?
No, this is a punch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just makes her turn into a pile of blood.
We'll find out.
We'll see how many Dakas I get through. Ugh.
Oof.
Well, that one is a miss. But the other 3 are hits. And she's dead.
What a shock.
You're welcome.
And the slaves rejoice silently.
Probably for the best. We don't want anyone
anyway.
hearing about it.
Be very
talk about
quiet.
fucking
The
thing.
exit is that way.
Cadence will, like, mime shush and then point back the way we came.
All right. Well, as they're running out, one of them stops and says there's still one more person to free.
Where?
Of course there is.
And they say she's further in, but that they may not be able to get her because of how the matron is there and her guards and
Boss fight.
Boss fight.
All
Sounds
right.
like a boss fight.
Swapping my quiver.
Hello?
Do you want to get into a
Hi.
boss fight?
Hey, yeah, but I don't know how I'm
currently using my phone's data at the moment. Like my whole neighborhood's power went out.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll
Don't
hold a spot
worry
for you,
about it.
and you can watch it on the live stream afterwards.
It's more one like she can't participate more because of the data usage on her phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, like, I don't know how long this power is gonna how long this power outage is gonna last, and
Are you with Enbridge or are you with
Enbridge,
OPG?
yeah.
Check the Enbridge website. Enbridge
okay.
power outage and your area. They should have a way of letting you know when they expect to have the thing power back up.
Enbridge. What did I miss, by the way?
Fable threw her voice to get the Driders to go away, and then we tried to knock out a priestess with an orc crotch arrow. Didn't really work. She got really pissed. We cast silence on her. Then she started yelling, but nothing came out. And then Cadence walked up to her and turned her into a puff of bloody smoke.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And then the slaves let the group know that there's one more person to free, and this person is in a situation far worse than any other of the slaves.
Actually, Enbridge is for gas. We have Toronto Hydro.
Well, whichever company you're with, if you Google up like power outages, and they should have a function of checking the stats in your area, and it should also tell you like when they expect to have it back, depending on the circumstance.
Shit. Crazy.
Oh yeah, one more detail. The slaves tell you that this prisoner is trapped in a strange black sphere.
Apparently, it's saying that it's probably not going to be restored until 3 a.m.
3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You are in the Danforth area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at the outage map right now, and they're saying that they're on site, but it was updated at 8:26 p.m. and they're saying estimate restoration is at 3:30 a.m.
Yeesh.
Up to you on how you want to proceed. We can have Shiva take care of the hostages, bringing them back up to the surface while the rest of the group goes down.
Luna,
Yeah.
what do you think of his idea?
Sure.
We could also just, stop right now.
Yeah, we could do that too. Why don't I just show you the next page and...
Wait, guys, power's back on.
Oh, hey!
Wow.
Where that could happen.
Oh,
Time sure flew. It's
thank God.
3 a.m. Wow.
All right, onwards. Flip
No, we
the
can also
map.
just stop right now, because
Mom! Power's back!
Ocelot is going to have to go to work
Okay,
soon.
thank God. I looked it up. I thought
In
it
like
was
an
gonna
hour.
be like till 3 a.m.
Alright, looking
Oh.
where the big boss at.
What a relief.
Okay, so do we want to spend the next 30 minutes just planning out our attack?
Oh.
That looks like Storm.
Alright, okay, guys, let me get back on my laptop.
So...
Yeah, I don't think you necessarily want to get into a boss fight with only 30 minutes left.
No, but we can plan it out.
You guys could do that.
So using the Ring of Spell Storing, I can cast Holy Weapon on Cadence again.
I do like having it.
And then that that's all my concentration shit. But well, whatever. I don't suppose we'd be able to maybe get a bit of scouting so we would know what we're walking into. Why do I hear tumbleweeds?
I don't know.
Because I have no thought right now.
Yeah, me neither. Well,
Kind of.
you know, obviously finding to you
So
guys.
how much
and
of
then
this area have we been able to scout out first?
If you want someone to scout, we can scout. I don't
That would be
know.
nice.
Alrighty. I'll just roll a little. Are you going or are you sending Hamlet?
Yeah, I'll reappear and I'll send.
Okay. Just gonna roll.
Wait. Oh, hold on a second. Thought.
What's that?
Does Hamlet have dark vision?
Oh no, he does not.
Then I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You will need to.
I am invisible, and you know what? I'm going to. How am I?
Let me just roll stealth for you. There. Yep.
Yeah. How high
Yeah.
are the ceilings?
They're pretty low. They're like 12 feet high.
And when I look up, there isn't like a roper waiting to jump on me if I climb up there.
No, you're like technically you're in, it looks like a sewer, but instead of sewage, it's got this water.
All right. Well, then I am going to put my hood up, and I am going to climb on the ceiling Spider-Man style.
Aha. And I rolled stealth for you, and you ended up with a total of 30.
Does whatever a spider cat does.
Oh, that was scary.
What?
No, the power outage thing. That was like unexpected.
Alright, and
It's gonna be really bad on my end if I have a power outage, because I'm the one trying to stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so and I'm also thinking of pop in armor of invulnerability, pop in necrotic shroud.
Let's see. Priest Mariners. Were there any humans here, or are they all just Driders and Drow?
Well, the one prisoner, which you can't see, is inside that glowing black sphere with all these lights coming off. And what Fable sees when Fable goes forward is that that the Drider matriarch is chanting something, and they're screaming coming from inside that black sphere, and the liquid that's running through the pathways is coming from that ball.
Lovely.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm sorry, what did I see?
So Fable went forward, and she sees a floating black sphere with glowing that's kind of glowing, and from it there's screams and coming, and that green liquid, that glowing green liquid that turned people into zombies, that's coming out of that black sphere where the screaming's coming from, and the Drow are doing something to someone inside that sphere, which is creating that liquid.
Well,
Do I see who they're doing it to?
No, you can't see. They're inside the center of that black sphere. It's solid black, as if it was like darkness.
Can I
So I
roll
heard y'all like torture.
Can I roll a history check to see if I've ever seen or heard of anything like this before with my story?
Sure. Alrighty. I will roll history for you.
Thank you.
That's the one person left, isn't it?
Yep. Fable got a 12. Fable has no idea what this is.
You guys trying to history check?
And how many people are do I see in this room?
Yeah, there's a lot of Drow. Let's see, how many Drow are there? There are 3 Driders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 Drow and 3 Driders.
How far away from the group am I?
Well, you're pretty far away, and especially because you're like a curving tunnel away from the group. To get over to where that is, it's like 120 feet away. But it's not a straight shot. There's a curve.
But I'm hearing them torture.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message the group. So I think I found the party, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about doing something stupid.
Oh boy.
I thought you were the smart one.
I know, the scary part.
I guess we should go after her, and Corbal's
Yeah.
just gonna run down where she was, cause yeah. But he's definitely gonna cast Holy Weapon on Cadence, and then once he gets 30 feet away from everybody else, he's gonna cast Necrotic Shroud.
So what's this idea that?
What I want to do above table is I want to cast magic rope, and then I want to prank whoever's torturing this guy and cause complete chaos, while I sit pretty eating flavored ice from my penguin in my little frozen shaved ice machine up in my fucking fort. That's what I want to do. However, I don't know where they're gonna run to, and I don't want them to run to. So I'm gonna put on my big girl pants, and I'm gonna wait for everyone. And then I'm gonna tell them my plan. As soon as they get to me. I will meet them so that they will not be seen by this party going on.
Roar,
All right.
roar, 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 roar.
So I can only hear someone scream at me for so long before I want to do something about it.
Well, that makes sense.
So unless you all, but do any of you have a way of, making sure that you're not found or seen if I create chaos?
Someone could cast Pass Without Trace.
You're right. A lot of people could.
Don't you have
the
the unlimited pass without trace?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think you should be good for doing that.
So we all roll stealth? Ooh.
Do I have to reroll stealth?
No, you haven't done anything. You are still stealth. No one even knows Anthos is there.
So we all have to roll stealth. Oh my god.
13?
Better.
You guys have somewhere where you can hide. Not like
Fortress. We have a fortress.
But are they going to notice it?
Probably.
Then that's good. How many people can I get in my rope in my snow fort?
And by the way, there's no guidance while Holy Weapon's up. Holy Weapon's concentration.
Oh, right.
DM, rope trick. How many people can she take with the rope trick?
Let me double check. I think it's 8, but let me hang on, let me just double check. Rope trick, here we go. Hang on. Rope trick allows 8. It's 8. 8 people can fit inside the space created by rope trick.
Nothing enough. What do you?
This is gonna be like these are all cows in a pen. I'm about to stab a cow, and the other cows are gonna go somewhere, and I don't know where they're gonna go, and I don't want them to run into you guys.
But they're planning on starting a fight anyways.
Yeah, but
so if a bunch of them go running away,
Corbel.
that means there's less for us to immediately deal with.
What?
Right?
Do you think you can tidal wave again?
Why?
I could. Or
We can
Are you-
take
I don't
out-
have that. I don't have that. I don't have that spell prepared, and I don't think it's been a full day since I used Ice Wall. So, that ring is depleted.
Yep.
Who's really shitty at stealth and worried about the stealth roll? If we're to do the
Well,
stealth thing?
Corbel rolled a 5 and Keith rolled a 3.
So yeah, they should probably go on the road trick.
Boyfriends is the answer.
Well, I can give Keith advantage. Keith has luck too.
We haven't even
What?
rolled everybody else's stealth yet.
You rolled mine.
I'm going to give Keith. Bear Jewel is going to give him Keith a shoulder massage and say, "May trickster fairies be with you, thrars grars," and helps you hide the better than your dumbass normally does.
Oh, right. No.
But it's a very cute ass, and it's my ass.
Oh,
And she's
God.
got twice to give him guidance as well.
Well, that's Keith can take another stab at it.
So I see the advantage on the initial roll. It has a 10 plus a 4 for the guidance, and plus the 10 from Pass Without Trace. So 24.
Yay, my honeys. I took care of one.
Yeah, Corbel rolled a magnificent 5.
Too short of
So-
Magnificent 7.
Fable will give him a kiss on the cheek and give him a luck.
Aww.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have with you guys.
Oh,
No.
Now I rolled a 9.
Do I get advantage there, or?
No.
Well, okay,
roll
that's
a 10, that's 19. So
that's substantial improvement.
don't you like to touch yourself and give yourself guidance?
He can't. He's concentrating on a spell already.
Oh,
Concentrating on Holy Weapon on Cadence.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, great
Alright.
concentration.
Well, some of you will still be able to get the element of pride and throw them. So,
I think Kopaka still got to roll stealth too.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
I haven't rolled stealth.
Stealth. It's gonna be terrible though.
Surgath and Katie are good.
Nope,
I've
you're
rolled
not the worst,
better.
Kopaka. An 11 is
Does
pretty good for you.
Kopaka
Sorry, what'd you say there, Nate?
Does Kopaka say that he's not very good at stealth aloud? Out loud. Does he say out loud?
That's a good question. Do you say that out loud, Kopaka?
Leave your imagination up to it.
No, I need to know.
No, we have to actually ask you that.
I need to actually know, Kopaka. Does he say it aloud?
I didn't say it out loud.
Okay,
He
well, I
did
can't
not
help
say it out
that.
loud. Alrighty. Well, Kopaka rolled an 11, so he's not the worst roll. He's still better than Corbel, even with luck. Is that everybody still? No.
Okay, there's nobody sitting on a 1, so.
Nobody's sitting on a 1.
And Jewel got to grow for Keith.
Oh, wait, did Kieran roll stealth?
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
already did.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I guess that's the lowest roll is currently Corbel with a 9. That's the lowest out of everybody.
So that's a 19.
Yes.
Does Corbel, when he's rolling his stealth, say anything?
Don't look at me. I'm stealthy.
still see it.
Really hope you that.
Okay, so everybody cool with Fable going and causing mayhem in there and seeing what happens?
Sure, and then we can start. That can be our starting point for next week.
Yeah. Well, DM, do you want to be the stop point, or do you want Fable to cause chaos?
Could also probably roll initiative. Really want.
Yeah, probably.
Well, Fable would need to get into position.
You guys all might want to adjust yourselves to be in position, just so you
Right.
know.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
see.
There might be something about people positioning.
All right.
Just like a 30-feet gap.
Biggest rock-
Here, I'll be in the front lines as usual, just around here, just in case they decide to do something funny. No, not even gonna meet me on.
I'm gonna, for everyone's reference, that's the sight point of the Driders.
Ooh.
Where? Where I am at?
No,
Look
you're
at the
like
circle.
right far from it. You're pretty close, but you're like right out of the edge.
Okay. No, that's perfect.
So you're
I'll
good.
be
You're
right
good.
out the edge.
I mean, Fable pranking them might not even start combat. Oh, I don't know what you were doing. You were doing something.
I was thinking there's a couple that I'll probably decide. It is on the list. So Rachel's gonna put her hood on, and she is going to climb onto the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming you need a stealth check.
I already rolled your stealth. You got a 30.
That's what all this was about.
Okay. What did I roll?
You rolled a total of a 30 without pass without trace.
Oh, that's okay. So.
Oh, technically, wait, hang on. I realized I never rolled it for bear form jewel. Let me just roll stealth. I realized I never did that.
She might actually.
Oh, wow, that's super low. That's an 11 for you, but that's still not the lowest roll in the group.
21.
Yeah, 21. 21
Yeah.
with pass without trace.
She will do. Pray shoes. Please look out for me. It helps me be really sneaky so that we can post jokes on people. And guidance.
Yeah, that
Well, that brings it up to 25.
Praise you fucking loves me.
All right. So now that I am in position, I want to be just right above it. The whole thing going on.
You want to
Isn't
be
it?
above that whole thing, okay.
To be above the party. I want to be the disco ball that they don't know is there.
Above the party or above the drow and whatnot?
Yeah, above the bad guys.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast rope trick.
Uh-huh.
Just outside the vision.
I'm on the ceiling. Bad guys don't look up. It only breaks it for a second, and then I can put my hood back up.
I mean, they've got 30 to try to see.
They've got, yeah, good luck.
Well, if you use a spell, I'll need a second one to make sure that they don't see you after casting it. You'll have to roll
Sure.
stealth again.
Yep.
Okay, then. Here's your set. Rolling the other stealth just to see what you end up with.
Mm-hmm.
And you ended up with a 29, so one less.
I am the best cat. And then, so my fort is set up.
Rope? Yeah, she successfully cast rope trick.
Yep.
Have any of these drow been speaking common? Or do they all just speak under?
Oh, they all speak Undercome.
So I guess the book is out. As much fun as it would have been to have gotten them to try some new culture.
Yeah, tongues.
Yeah, I didn't have
Work on that.
but I am going to cast Prank on the most important looking person in the room.
Well, that would definitely be the matriarch yelling at all the rest of them.
Perfect. I'm going to cast Prank on her, and then I'm going to climb up into my fort and watch the fireworks.
I mean, maybe climb up into the rope trick first.
You can't cast it in a...
You just like come out, peek out. Okay.
So you're going to have to roll for Prank.
The D80, it's 43. I just have to say what number 43 is now. I just have to look it up. Number 43 is the prank is Praise appears dressed up in a bowling shirt and turns them into bowling pins and bowls at them.
Sweet. I mean, can you look like a Homer Simpson?
I mean, yeah, I was just having a generic bowling shirt, but why not? He's Homer Simpson.
Wait, these are the bowling pins?
No, it's one person. The one person gets turned into 10 bowling pins.
Oh, okay, so this one.
She's making herself a blue raspberry frozen shaved ice and is just enjoying the show.
So you're like me, just eating popcorn on the sideline.
Technically, there is a saving throw. Let me just roll the saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, they actually made the save.
What did you get?
Well, it's a Christmas saving throw. The DC is your spell save DC. They rolled an 18 and they have plus 12, which gave them a 30.
Luck.
I mean, it's not going to go that far. It's worth it, I guess.
It is worth it.
They rolled a 15 and got 27.
You gotta hex that shit first.
I'm sure
Yeah, you're picking their strong suit. Drows have really good charisma saves.
I mean, you didn't really pick anything because it was a 1d80.
That's true. They're not all. That's true. A lot of them are con saves, but not this one. Like, I think we pretty much got all saves covered in there. Well, Prishu tries. A bowling ball is still flung. It may not do anything, but it still gets their attention enough to cause them to go, what the fuck? Yeah. And they stop chanting that spell, so that black sphere, while it still remains, Fable gets a look at who's inside.
Who is it?
Well, it's not somebody you've ever met before, but it's a female dwarf.
What have they done to her?
Well, she looks okay, other than the fact that, well, I mean, she looks like she's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show what she looks like.
I have been hearing her voice screaming out in the past minute.
Yep.
I'm going to put on my...
Huh.
What are the Drow doing?
Well, now they're looking around, trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
Are anyone looking up to where she cast rope trick?
Yeah, but hang on, let me just look at rope trick if it's even visible from the outside. No, the entrance is invisible. They don't see it.
So they tried looking up but didn't see anything.
That's right.
Goofball.
Alright, so are they do anything, or are they just kind of like looking back to what they were doing?
No, the matriarch tells one drow to go check it out.
That. Alright.
I'm trying to do another prank.
Fable is invisible again.
Uh-huh.
Fable sees the rope. Just the full crowd.
And I am going to.
There's not much I can really contribute to everything right now, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we're
sign
basically
out.
done.
Okay. Night,
I feel
Cadence.
like garbage.
Oh no.
We're done then.
I think we're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
We didn't do that much.
I
but
think
know
so.
At least you had a good laugh.
We had a good laugh and a lot of shenanigans.
Yeah.
We killed a lot of drow.
Yeah, you did.
You guys killed a
Pocket
lot of
did.
drow, and I sat there and watched from the outside eating popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, Kapaka killed most of them. Kapaka and Cadence.
All right, I'm gonna go then. See you guys later.
All right.
Yep,
Later.
I'm gonna go.
Bye.
That's a lot. Well, I mean, it wasn't just Kopaka who killed most of the Drow.
It was Cadence too, but mostly Kapaka.
Yeah.
The two of them killed most of them. Yes. It was very.
By the
violent.
way, Shiva's still mad at you, Korth.
He's fine.
He could have gotten hurt. Actually, he was already hurt.
I think Korth is sleeping on the sofa tonight.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Blake's gonna get all the cuddles, not you.
Uh huh. We'll see what Blake thinks about that.
What would Blake think about that?
I think she would probably side with Shiva on this one and tell Sombra not to upset her by doing that. But she also wouldn't be as angry.
I think this is a running agreement that he's probably gonna be in the doghouse.
With
For
the
a
dog.
With the dog. Zerdak
With the
has
Uh-huh.
No, his own Shadowhound.
It can be a three-way.
Yeah, no.
Three-way with the dogs.
The dog's hanging out, having bro time.
Does that mean they're just sitting there licking their balls?
I don't even know if Sturgath has balls.
He does.
He's a male.
Let's check.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Everyone kind of got a good look at them back in the desert.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Red Rock.
Yeah, that's right. With alkaline.
Battery. Energizer. And going,
Plug
and
it
going.
in, plug it in.
oh my god.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out as well.
All right.
Alright.
Good night.
Night. I guess since most of the guys are here, because like I know, I was like wondering like what day and time is like good for you guys for the RP